That looks good. You can add a couple more. We can add a couple more mushrooms to this half. Mushrooms are relatively inexpensive.
Okay.
And because, so with mushrooms, you want to add a little bit more than you might think you want because when they cook, they are going to shrink down.
Yeah.
So this is a pepperoni and jalapeno. So I would encourage with the jalapenos to wear at least a glove on the hand you want to use to scoop. A, they're cold, and B, sometimes it gets spicy. And then if you accidentally touch your face, now the spicy's in your face. No, we don't want the spicy in the face. No, yeah, you're getting the cheese to the edge, which I want. Your pizzas are looking really good. Seven. You can get this landed, and then we'll get those four smalls out. 8. And when it comes time for the jalapenos, let me know, and I'll help you out with that if you'd like. And then I'm actually going to get dough going first before I do anything else, just because we have less larges than I thought. Also, good morning, chat. Yeah, you're doing good. Should be 3 1/4. Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure. I get it. It's just me making sure you're using the right amounts. I'll come on that, guys. I'm going to take these pieces out. I'll help you with the jalapenos in a sec. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have pizzas. Who had the goat cheese guru? There's that. The Italian sausage. The jetty. Oops, I got the last one over here with the Waikiki. If you'd like, I can just take these out of your way. Yeah, not a problem. Ice water? Yeah, give me 1 second. Grab them. A couple of some ice. There is that. Not a problem. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna pour it right into the. Nope, they asked for it while I was over there. There you are. And your pizza's in the oven. Will be out in just a couple more minutes. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm training someone new, so making sure we're getting everything right for you guys. So the jalapenos live in a small round. They live in this little small guy. They're just a bunch of little guys and a little guy.
The dangerous ones.
So these are hot jalapenos. So this is also why I say I might not wear gloves, but then I almost always go wash my hands right after. So feel free to reach in and just feel how cold it is. It might be nice and refreshing though. Yeah. But because these are hot, the juice dripping over is fine. We just kind of sprinkle them around. And one thing I'm always looking for are what we call butts. The butt is, I think I fished them out of this bit at the moment. Like, no, butts are a very specific term in this instance. This is kind of close to one. This is like kind of a butt. See, this is like where the stem is. Oh. Butts are the part where the stem was cut off, and it tends to be a bit harder. This is more than plenty on here for.
I just wanted to feel again, just so that
yeah. So at this point too, I would also take off the gloves, right in the trash, and now you don't have spicy hands. I like that. Danger juice. Oh, look, we call semolina pizza sand. Don't worry. Jalapeno juice is now danger juice.
Love that.
And that's on.
Thank you for taking that name into consideration.
Oh yeah, no, that's just it now. That is the name. That's almost out. So I need you to do something for me. So out in the lobby, you know, like where you had your bag and stuff, there's a TV on the wall. Under the TV, off to the side by the door closest to where the bathroom is, are a couple stacks of water bottles with gallons of water in them. Can you just go grab me 1 gallon, please, and bring it back? Pink pony club, I'm gonna get born in the. This is gone. Table 30, table 12. We'll get the iPad going here. Excuse me. Oh. No worries, but you find out where they are. So if I ask you for water for pizza dough, those are the waters we use. You can set it back on the wooden table. Yeah, no worries. Baby, like this being made so you safe with me. It's like 100 degrees. When you do anything. Perfect. Beautiful. Ah. Thank you so much for your patience, but I have the pizza for you. The tomato-y half is the earth pie. The meaty half is the Italian sausage.
Okay.
My brain almost said the not earth pie. And I'm like, I mean,
That would also
technically
fit
it's true, but it's not. You didn't order half earth pie, half not earth pie. So I'm make sure I'm actually getting you what you paid for. So if you need, do you need any silverware or red peppers?
Oh.
Yeah, let me grab some for you. Here we are. Enjoy. And if you have any questions, just let me know. And when you're ready for a box, I'm happy to get you whichever one is needed. In reality, I can fit half of a large pizza in a small box. So 30. 21 is in the oven. Made it so you sleep with me. It's like 109 degrees. What you do when you miss me? Do when you miss me? Ain't you teaching Angel? Beat. Sweet sleep with me. 199 degrees. OGO. Stop. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take it all to go. See how Emmy's feeling today. What I'd like you to do is I'm going to have you take a 15-minute break. If you want pizza now, you can have it now. If you want it for later, we can make it for you when you're ready to go like you did yesterday. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have you take your 15 minutes now, though. That way I'm making sure you're getting a break before you clock out. Also, let me show you about this screen real quick. Let me get this out and I'll show you how to do that. Okay, I have a large pepperoni jalapeno pizza.
Awesome.
Here
Thank
we are.
you.
Plates and napkins. We got red pepper flakes there, fresh Parmesan shredded on top. If y'all need anything else, please let me know. I can get you one side of ranch. It's a little 2-ounce cup. I'm happy to give one away for free, but we sell it in 2-ounce or an 8-ounce tub. Yeah, not a problem. So if it's not on the main screen, like here, you can't quite get to it, and even if you hit menu, this square made things weird. You go up top. You just hit the back arrow until you get to this menu. Sometimes it might be like, sometimes if I'm editing stuff, it might be like 4 items deep, like this. If that's the case, you can also just hit pizza menu or the back arrow, and then you can go from there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm not worried about it now. I'm going to be in the back getting dough going. So if you need to go next door, if you need to go somewhere else, that's totally fine. This is your break. Here's one ranch to start. If you need more, just let me know. Not a problem. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Mm-hmm. Like 199 degrees. Would you doing it with me? Doing it with me? Oh, scheisse. Mhm. 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 Take me home to go. Mhm. Maybe it's easy. So come take it on to go. Need a box? How many slices? Three. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this way you don't have a large box holding just a couple small pieces. So I've got to wait to do this, and I'm just going to go ahead and toss them in there for you. Make life easy on you. So there's a very specific way I can fit half of a large pizza in a small box. Sometimes. Perfect. Thank you. And foil, and then number three. This way, it's not just a big, goopy, sticky pizza mess. And I'll trade you. I'll take this if you'll take that. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, not a problem. $1.62. Perfect. And you're all set. Not a problem. Mm. 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 Where I put the kosher salt? Here to go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Amber, Amber, where did you put it? I hope you didn't put it in the fridge. Although knowing you, you might have. Here's you guys. I don't think I would have put the salt in the fridge. I mean, it is entirely possible. Doing it with me. No, you're sugar. You're more sugar. Where's the salt? This me, so you sleep with me. It's like a dream. That's fine. Why is blue cheese so good, chat? Whiny. What you doing it with? Chat? You doing it with me? $15th? Is that the 22nd? Is next Sunday the 22nd? Amber, where'd you put your phone, bitch? Huh? I got agua. Also, okay. So if you ever just see a randomly open water bottle back here, it's probably me. I'm just now going through and collecting them to put in here so I can actually drink them. Yeah, how many slices you got left? Not a problem. Enjoy. Does it have an expired date? Good. So that's my oven. So I know. So what I'm doing is I'm cooking pepperoni chips. This is something I'm never going to have you do, except maybe help with some of the prep. What Danielle was doing earlier of shingling them. Real quick, do you remember where this goes? Out there underneath the salad line on the bottom of the door on the side closest to the dough station. You want to put that back for me? If you want to come look, you can. So for pepperoni chips, we shingle them to get as much as we can. Step back real quick. This is hot. One pan will bake for 15 minutes. Two pans will do about 16. Then what's going to happen is halfway through, we rotate them to get an even bake. And then when they, we'll actually be dealing with this after those come out. But what's going to happen is after they rotate and they're done, I'm going to drain all the oil off as much as I can. And we're going to put them in here. One container can fit one whole pan. So what I'm going to have you do at the moment is the dishes. That being said, that water was from this morning. It's about 4 hours old. So we need to drain it. I'm going to go over a couple things with this for you. So when we drain, we only want to really drain one sink at a time. I'm going to drain the bleach water first. If you want to feel, you can feel how cold this has gotten. The longer bleach sits in water, the more diluted it gets.
Yeah.
We don't want it that cold.
No.
It's also, this should be changed about every 2 hours. We just haven't had a chance to do it yet, which is fine. We do now. So this is draining. But additionally, dishwater will probably be drained more because if it gets too cold or too murky and dirty, like what it is now, like that is, it's so dirty you can't really see what's in there. So all we're going to do, usually if it gets like this and there's a bunch of dishes, I'll try and move some of this stuff into the sink just to make it easier and faster to drain. Because if there's like containers like that sitting there, like if this is on the bottom like this and it's draining, we're just going to have a bowl of like leftover water. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to move dishes into there, and once that's done draining, if you're comfortable, you can reach in and pull the plug, and I'll show you over here what it looks like when we do it. I'm just going to take this glove off real quick. When you drain one of these sinks, you can do it with the Sani sink here. You can just fully remove that. But with that sink, because there's usually bits in there that I don't want in the grease trap, I'll wait till that's in. What we want to do, if you look, this is like a flat bit, and if you look in there, you can see the flat bit that it fits in.
Yeah.
That's how it seats, and this creates a water barrier so that this thing stays filled. What we can do, even if we tilt it slightly, sometimes as the water spins, it will turn it back and stop it. We'll pull it out and angle it. What I'm looking for is the pin on the bottom isn't in the little slot. And by keeping it at an angle, it's keeping it mostly all in there, and most of the garbage and the big debris will get caught. So in that sink, that's what I'm looking for. If you'd like, I'm happy to do it now. Reaching there is going to bother you. Okay. But we want to wait till this guy's fully empty first. Yeah, that's not an issue at all. Yeah, I'm going to cut you loose about 3:30 today, like I did yesterday. That way you've got time. We'll get you pizza beforehand, but you don't have to worry about running out and missing the bus. I love ricotta. It's so good. So one thing, if you do some prep stuff, I'll show you in a moment. I need this marker. So if we put stuff in containers like this, our labeling philosophy is this. If it's in a little square pan on the line, it's going to get a date from the date gun with the current date. If it's in a container that goes under the line, like the ricotta, we write it on masking tape. What it is, and then the date that it was made. There's one thing that I make an exception for, and that is the blue cheese dressing. I write the expiration date, which is a week from the date that it was made.
Okay.
So because we're making it today, next Sunday, whatever's left gets tossed. And then we put this, I prefer to leave them on top, with the exception, this is a little, 99% of everything, the label goes on top. There's one thing that we tend to, two things we tend to put it on the side for. One is pineapple. And the reason for that is the tape doesn't stick to the green lids. Also, if you're getting water in the gloves, change your gloves. Yeah, it makes I don't like the feeling of the water in the glove. I hate it. It drives me insane. Although if you are getting joy from watching water squeeze out, go for it.
Thank you. Like I was about to say, it's not me getting annoyed. It's just the fact that it feels satisfying to squish
I know.
water.
But also, too, having the glove be loose enough that the water's getting is just defeating the purpose of having the glove.
Yeah.
But the pineapple and then the garlic parmesan oil, which you will probably never have to deal with. Garlic parmesan oil has the label on the side, and the biggest reason is it spends most of its life in this fridge at eye level. So I got a lot of stuff in this fridge. Garlic parmesan oil it lives in these containers, and I put the label on this side because, like I said, it's been in there since March. So I need to be able to see it and the date, so that's why it lives on that side. But for now, there's some ricotta back there already. We really only want to keep one backup in there, so this one will live in here for the moment. I tend to keep this larger stuff down here. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm going to go ahead and have you put this under the line for me as well, please. And then before I start refilling sinks, I'm going to show you how we do Canadian bacon. This is really easy, but if you would put that in the center door on the top shelf with all the other little squares. So, it is about 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need me to, if you say, hey, what's the time? I'm happy to read it for you.
Thank you.
Like,
I'm doing my best to read it. I'm just not great at it.
That's fine. Be glad I don't have a 24-hour clock in here. Because for me, it's currently about 13:58. So the 24-hour clock confuses even me because it's just one circle of like 1 through 23 or 0 through 23. I'm like, I hate this. So for Canadian bacon, that's the Canadian bacon. It's 5 pounds. We need 3 of the square number 6 pans, 3 of these guys, and also 3 of these underlines. I'm going to show you how to do this in a moment. I have to deal with that first. Sorry. Yep, didn't appreciate that sound. So yeah, my when I was talking about customers, like that last couple with the pepperoni and jalapeno pizza, he just felt like he was in a shitty mood. Could you grab me 2 medium gloves, please? It's like he was offended that I charged him for more than 1 ranch. It felt like he wanted to be as cheap as possible. I get it, we have expensive pizza, but like his friend or partner who was like, "Hey man, get what you want. I'm happy to eat it with you." And he's like, "No, you just remember." And I get to the table, and people often be like, "Hey, can I get some ranch?" I'm like, I can give you a single side. I'm happy to give 1. If you want more, I'm going to start charging. He's like, "We'll start with 1." Okay. And then he was pissed off that I charged him $1.62 for 2 more ranch. It's like ranch doesn't grow on trees. I'm going to want you to step back a bit. Yep, this is a hot pan. Additionally, if you are ever using hot pans, just please be careful. You want to usually set it on the wood. If you do set it on the metal, you need to be careful not to touch it afterwards, even though you might have heat things. We're trying to avoid burning ourselves. Our pepperoni is very greasy. It burns a lot too. There's always going to be a little bit of grease that gets in. After a point, I stop and I just dump it in the bin. The goal for this, though, is to try and remove as much as possible so that way the pepperoni chips and the calzone aren't just swimming in this. Okay. Watch yourself real quick. This is greasy and hot. You can stop that right now, oven. So there's a little toggle in the bottom that pops out for when the door is open. And it's got a weak ass magnet on it that doesn't always like to work. Okay, I'll just use a fork. So when the door's open, the oven's supposed to acknowledge that it's open and stop the heating coil, stop the fan. 90% of the time, it doesn't work. I do not like that oven. As a commercial oven, as a baker, it's frustrating because I can't control things manually the way I might need to. A lot of that's what's known as a convection oven. Are you familiar with those? Yeah, any oven can do that. So you have conduction and convection. The pizza oven, actually, no, the pizza oven I think is a bit of both. The pizza oven's a unique one. Like, so like that oven down there, if it worked, there's a heating element underneath. That is a convection oven. Or conduction. It's conduction. Basically, heat generates from one source and kind of radiates everywhere. You have hot and cold spots within the oven. Convection ovens have a fan that's supposed to circulate the hot air. Traditional convection ovens have the fan in the back. So when you open it, you got hot air blowing right at you. That one, the fan is on the side for a more like slim profile. The problem is it's fucking garbage. $5,000 garbage oven, and I hate it. I don't hate it. I'm grateful for it, but it's got a lot of quirks that I don't like. Okay. Whew. So we're gonna let these cool for a moment. I'm gonna put lids on, but yeah, we'll like this, 2 lids. None pizza left beef.
Very fun. It's silly, but
It used to be 2 long log rolls, and that was easier on my brain because I could divide 2 into 3. It's harder for me to divide 4 into 3.
well, what if we tax it?
No. It's one of those, as I see it like this, the brain automatically tries to calculate. Even if I try and change it, the brain's like, I know what you were in the beginning.
I understand.
Not helpful, brain. If you could, you remember where the extra meat goes? 2-door, side closest to the sink on the bottom. Yep, like right next to that bad spaghettis. Yeah, right in front of the bad spaghettis is perfectly fine. This one is going to go out on the line.
That's
Yeah, bad spaghetti's going home with all the containers going home with me tonight.
thrown away. That's good. That's
Yeah, so go out on the line, and I'll take it out there after I do this. So, 3 things out there. Get these. These are known as pan drains. The olives, the tomatoes, and this guy. 4 things, and the artichoke hearts. I'm probably not gonna have you prep artichoke hearts ever because it has to be done a certain way, and I can fit a whole can in one of these if I do it in a certain way. For this, scissors. Just kind of cut in. If you use scissors in here, they have to get washed because it's now covered in meat juice. Also, you're going to learn cursed language here, like meat juice. You're welcome.
no, we use that at home too.
So, 1 package of 5 pounds can fit into a container. Into 3 containers. There's no right or wrong way to do it. However, we generally want to try and not stack it to the brim. We generally, with things in these containers, you kind of just want to fill it to about here.
Yeah.
And the reasoning is when we put the lid on, that's about how far the handle dips down into it. So I'm trying something different because you'd mentioned stacking it in 2 lines. I'm like, wait, no, I can divide 4 into 3. Each one gets 1, and then this guy gets broken up into 3 roughly same size pieces. 1.
Fix the issue.
Sometimes it might fall apart on you like this. That's fine. You can just kind of tuck it in wherever. The thing with these, we need the date gun. This is the date gun, and it normally hangs up here. If the date's not correct, let me know, and I'm happy to set it. It's the current. We have month 06, and then the date 15. This is slightly broken. There should be a piece right here that pushes up against this. The problem is now you have to use your finger. So I generally, one hand in this, I generally hold down on here, and then the date comes out. If you don't do it like that, the first one might be good, then they'll start to fade because the ink is not rolling over the number.
Yeah.
When we put it on here, if you look, you can kind of see there is a short side and a long side. Yeah, the reason we want on what I call the long side is because when we put it in there, out there, it sits on the long side, not the short side. These are not square, these are rectangle. All of these containers are rectangle, even though this one looks the most square.
Wait, that's because. Oh my.
But just like the cake, it is a lie.
It takes a lie.
So one of these is going to go out on the line, and I'm going to have you put the other two with the other prep stuff. If there's not room on that shelf above the cheese, like the garlic parm oil or like the onions are, if there's not room up there, just kind of find a spot. There's mushrooms in the back there, so we want to be careful about sliding stuff back there. And then this will go under the line as a backup. And I meant to grab the pepperoni chips because I am smart. There's also like, yeah, there's also a bag of zucchini in the back that we can probably pull out. That zucchini you can just throw out. That was from, we threw out the zucchini each week. That was from last week. And now you can probably slide those all the way in the back. Well, it might fit. Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to play Tetris here. What you might have to do at times, we don't want the mushrooms hidden in the back. So what we'll do is stack these, them in the back. We can put the onions in front of them, olives in front of them. Mushrooms can come up here. And then normally we would have a thing on the pineapple, but Andrew did it like yesterday or 2 days ago. We can fly through a can in like 2 days if need. It's a lot. Oh. Okay, so here's what, real quick, I'm looking at this. The drain stop has fallen back in. So that's fine. I just shifted it slightly, popped it back out, and it'll start draining again. It's fine. Look, you're still learning. This is your 3rd day. I don't expect you to have everything memorized. I don't expect you to have much memorized, honestly. Mostly, as long as you're making pizzas, you're getting comfortable with that, it's all a success. And from what I can tell, you seem to be getting comfortable with pizzas.
Very good.
No. What I'm going to have you do while that's draining, remember where the big trash can is outside?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you take this guy out. Normally it's done at night. I forgot to do it last night because Aurora and I just ended up shooting the shit for like 2 hours. And I did nothing. Feel free to set this bag down to open the lid because the lid can get heavy. This is going to be a bit heavy, so. Yep. When you're doing it with, doing it with. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Stop it. H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
As the good wireless. This is pretty good stuff. A TikTok from this account explains how T charger after she cancels her service fees that added speed. So the story itself is cool. I can gather this girl's T-Mobile for 2 years before switching to.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
She stopped receiving suits that was taken care of. Later, when she noticed the company was quiet, taking over all the countries. Every customer support was contacted and said they would refund her. Remaining $351 she was owed. But instead, she got payment for late fees from the months leading up to the situation, even though the money was all being withdrawn on it. But on top of that, they're not refunding the rest of the money. They said I know a lot of people like to think of T-Mobile as the good wireless provider, but this is pretty messed up.
I used to feed the crows on campus every day because it was easier than making human friends. I had one already, and Robin likes crows as much as I do. Pretty soon, they figured out where I lived and would light upon my dorm windowsill and watch me. I offered.
And additionally, after this drains, you want to. That's a broom. Oh, I need to get a trash bag in there. You're probably never going to have to worry about this trash can. In the event that you do, let me know. I'll just do it. That way, I'm not trying to overload you with everything.
Once again, I agree.
Yeah, no, that tracks. But it's kind of the same principle, but instead of a little slot, there's only one hole. And we can go a lot harder on this since it's square instead of a weird rectangle. This one I tend to do and keep it tight because we often put like pounds of stuff in here. It can get very heavy. You can go ahead and toss it now. So with these, when you pull out the drain, like it's still full of water and shit, that's fine. Just cup your hand, you dump it in, and all of this like little shit in here, we just knock on the side. This is disgusting. I know. If you want to wear gloves, you're okay. I get it. Finger feeling is very much a thing. That just sounded weird as I said it. All of this like little stuff down here, don't try and grab it. We're just going to, as much as I try and avoid this, some of it, it's not worth the time, energy, or mental ick. I do try and give it, like all the smaller stuff, even if we put the fine mesh strainer in there, is going to just go through. That's fine. We just don't want to shove like artichoke pieces or whole olives down there. So, what we're going to do, we're going to fill up this first. I'll get this going for you, and then I'll get this going for you, and then you can jump on the dishes. I'm going to move sausage into the thing. I'm going to get that cleared off for you so you'll have a third drain rack. And then I'm going to be working on dough because I need dough for tonight. No, not yet. Like I said, I don't expect lunch to be too busy. Like the 4 pizzas was like a little anomalous. Did you just say phenomenon? 3, 4. Talking about vocal stems. You are the hyper exhausted. It's zombie mode. You are like conscious but not aware in a sense. Like I'm here, I'm alert, I'm alive, but I am not here mentally. Also, talking about vocal stems, I will often run around just going, where? Yeah. Look, I'm a cat girl. My Frizona would be a red panda. But I'm going to be for Halloween. Just need to find, very specifically, I need to find a red panda ear headband and a tail that I can clip on without buying a fucking fursuit.
If I had the yard, I would be able to.
Emmy offered to crochet it. I'm like, I don't want that because I want the fluffy fuzzy.
Make the fluffy fuzzy with the yard.
That's effort. I don't want to. I don't want to impose on people and be like, could you do this for me? Even if I feel
It's really cool though. You just have to make
I'm guilty about everything.
Technique that you do crocheting on your project.
Okay.
Where you stretch out stuff before you make your crochet. So it has like that.
Sorry. Okay. Okay.
Awesome.
Get back in, Wing. But yeah, like my personal Twitch channel, it's except for Pride because I made everything gay. It normally is a red panda overlay, and like the stream starting, BRB, and ending are all a panda sleeping. I've got a V tube, no, a PNG tube model that's just a red panda holding a cup of coffee. I do have a V tube model, but I'm just like, it was like $2. And I'm like, it's neat, it's a start, but I don't like it. I've also got a red panda cat girl-esque PNG tube model. I'm like, maybe if my voice was more feminine, I would do it, but I would very much need to like work on an ooh voice. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find a photo of it. So you can, like, you look at it, you're like, oh no, that's yeah. Okay. This was 66 cents. It's a PNG tube. Only the mouth moves, but based on the emotion. I mean, the whole body moves, but that is an awoo. Like, I need the awoo voice for that. I need like anime waifu because that's the only way it feels like I could be that. The PNG tube model I normally use though is this.
It's really. Both of them are really
I'm a red
cute.
panda and I like coffee. Sorry, but what was your question? Yeah,
Ratio of water soda. Like,
that's fine.
it might seem like
Yeah, so if you need it up something, don't. If there's a bowl in here, just dump it down the side. Yeah, anytime you need to drain stuff, go for it. You can rinse it out.
yeah, because I had soda in here, but then the ice melted and
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not a problem. So this is the stream package that I bought.
ew.
The airs move. He's sleeping.
Oh.
There's like little leaves falling. That's the transition. So I'm not obsessed with red pandas. You're obsessed with red pandas.
They're kind of fucking cute.
Yeah, no. If I was a furry, my persona would absolutely be a red
I
panda.
feel like anybody who says if I would be it and it then
It's a cop-out. Let me have this. Let me pretend.
never.
Yeah, the downside is Heather, not a fan of furries. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can be a furry once a year, and it's on Halloween.
I don't know. You can dress up all month Halloween, in my opinion. I feel like
Not here, I
feel like
can't.
Spooky month is the best month to dress up because you could say you're testing out costumes, but in reality,
Oh,
that's my.
go for it. Yeah, no. Emmy crocheted me a red panda that's pink. So this is the pink pizza panda. And then I shoved a ring through its tail so I could clip it to my purse.
I really love virtual. Great hobby to have.
I've tried. I just don't have the time, and I don't have the mental energy to dedicate to it, unfortunately.
Because I have put all of my skill points in crochet solely on a side task, so I don't have to fully pay attention to doing.
That's fair.
It'll take a bit to fully understand how to do it, but once you know how to do it, it's literally second task.
It's more of I don't have the time to learn.
I respect.
And unfortunately, like even on days off, I'm just like I ain't got time. Like my day off time is spent playing games that I've played before because I don't have to think.
I'm gonna give so I have two crochet books. One is about fruits and vegetables.
Hang on real quick. Depends on the game. If we're doing our traditional fantasy one, Danielle is. If we're doing the one that doesn't require a full party, I am. Yeah, our campaign with her is a year long. It's been over a year, and it's a traditional fantasy. It's traditional Dungeons and Dragons. The campaign I run is Mass Effect, and it takes place in space. And we have yet to actually encounter combat because everyone rolls too fucking well.
I would play it as a surprise attack. Give them this to
I don't know. So the vibe of my campaign is meant to be we all want to roll math rocks. Like there is like an order. Good, Barry's ordered. So there is like kind of an overarching quest, but you don't need to be there for each section to understand what's going on. It's meant to be like a series of one shots. Like here's a jobs board. Here's 3 quests each week. What one do you want to do?
play a party. Just would not because I wasn't the dungeon master. Also, I was in half the party. So that's a way to be feeling this. I totally flushed it out again.
Okay, as you do.
Have those vampires
Well,
that they
as long as I don't sparkle in the sun and only drink animal blood, we're good.
no. I'm gonna why it's so is because half our party was I don't feel like things only 1 or 2 or like half the their high school D&D who had and half of my party was gone most of the time. I was like, well, what if we have our own
Yeah.
if that would do with multiple other people? And I agree. I would, if this went through correctly, I
That could have been fun.
Because the reason why it's a dream-like game was it technically speaking was a dream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The village of Ant, they're dreaming.
Hmm. That also makes sense. Sorry, brain is hurting right now.
No, you're okay.
Are you parking? Are you gonna come in, or are you just gonna go park to go somewhere else? Okay, I need to actually get stuff going. Don't start in on dishes yet. We're gonna see if this guy's coming in or not. Okay. So normally this guy lives in there. Can you go set this two-door fridge, side closest to the sink, on the shelf with the sauce? Hi there. How are we doing today? Okay, we're looking to eat here to go today.
Here.
Okay. Just to let you know, I'm out of a couple things at the moment. I am out of gluten-free crust.
Oh, right.
And I'm out of a couple other things that have caramelized onion on them.
Okay.
And I do have two sizes of pizza. Get the little small 8-inch or the large 15-inch. I can do half and half on that large.
Meaty.
Have you had the nitros before?
No.
So have you had Guinness from a can?
Yes.
It's kind of the same. There's nitrogen in there instead of carbon dioxide. So when you open it, you want to pour it almost up and down right into the cup. You don't want to drink it from the can. First sip, great. The rest of it, you're like, I wasted a lot of money on this soda. So, but when you pour it in, you want it to foam up. You want the head because that adds to the flavor. It's creamier, it's smoother. If you're looking for the bubbles on the tongue, though, it doesn't have that. So, yeah.
Sure. Should we do the
Real quick on the wings, do you want ranch or blue cheese for the dipping sauce? And do you want wing sauce or barbecue sauce?
Wings.
And then which pizza can I get for you?
cover?
Okay.
I'm gonna do half cover, half. Two olives on the.
Yeah.
And then maybe some good for the margarita.
Yeah. So I have a 2-ounce container of ranch, or I have an 8-ounce container of ranch.
Sorry, the one.
I've got a little small 2-ounce container for ranch or an 8-ounce. Which would you prefer? Yeah.
Here is 3 flat.
So it's supposed to be like soda on tap because they don't carbonate that.
Yeah.
Part of it too, though, is yeah, if you pour it in slowly, you're gonna not get the experience. If you'd like, I can do it for you with a fresh can so you can see what it should be like. If you want to just grab another can real quick, and I'm not going to charge you for a second one. I have so many in the back. This is going to sound really kind of shady, but I'm like a drug dealer with it.
Oh.
So the first one's going to like, I'm going to get you to like, I'm going to charge you for one. That's not an issue. But yeah, open and almost immediately pour. You don't want to be gentle with it because you do need the foamy head because it helps add a lot to the flavor. So just like kind of slowly pour it in like you would a beer because you don't want the head is going to be
Okay,
not the
that
greatest.
Are these the same flavor?
Nope, this one is vanilla.
Oh, okay.
That one is vanilla-ish, but this one is heavier on it.
Way better.
Yeah, it's
I should have you in the beginning.
slowly pouring it in too isn't like the best move because it's almost as the same as drinking out of the can. Yeah. I'm just gonna charge you for the vanilla. And you're free to keep the other one too. And then just the vanillas, I'm almost out of the vanillas, and unfortunately when I'm out, I'm out. Pepsi has discontinued them.
Oh wow.
I've never even seen them before.
Yeah, that's what they've discontinued them because they put them out and they don't market it. And then they wonder why sales plummet. I don't know. It could be weird that it's not selling if you don't tell people it exists.
Yep.
All will be table 26. So just gonna run through this real quick. You got the wings, the pizza, half meat lovers with olives on the side, and the margarita, and then a side of fresh tomatoes, 2 ranches, and the drink. $61.11 with the insert on the bottom, tap up top. We're gonna get the wings will come at around the same time as the pizza because we double bake them. It's about 20 minutes for them.
Okay.
So we'll bring everything out around the same time. And I'm going to go ahead and get started. It was about 20 to 25. I'm training someone new on how to make pizzas and everything. So we have an appetizer. We have wings. If you see an appetizer, it can be the wings, cheesy breadsticks. And this is mostly if it's for here. Cheesy breadsticks, the zucchini or pepperoni chips. We want to get those done and prepped first. The wings are going to take a long time because we double bake them. But I'm going to show you how we do it. First off, get wings. We take one of these metal containers and the cooking spray. We're going to coat sides and the bottom. With the wings, there is no set amount. It's somewhere on average between 6 to 8. With an even share between these are flats and these are drumsticks. We want kind of an even distribution. But it's how many we can fit into the bottom without overlapping. I have a system that I do. I'll start with drumsticks. I'll do 3 drumsticks, 3 flats, and then I'll see how many more we can fit in. Can I fit in one more? If so, what will it be? Like here's 3 and 3. I can put one of either in there, but we're gonna go ahead and find a bit of a meaty flat. What I'm looking for is I want to be able to see each one. I don't want that. And then when we bake, we're gonna bake it. Unlike most everything else, we just set it right there. Yep, that's all you need to do to worry about this for the moment. When you start going over there, yep, this is already getting hot. It's hung over for 2 seconds and starts burning. We do other stuff to add to it, so that's it. So, and then when you're done with this, normally once those are done and added here, we're gonna put a lid on. So here's how this is going to go for this pizza. Half meat lovers on the meat lovers. Ignore the side of fresh tomato. That's with it. And olives on the side. So I'm going to put the olives. We're going to bring two sides up. Now, we have meat lovers with no olives. Half margarita. Yep.
Margarita's
Yep. And for the margarita, because it's half of a large, for the fresh mozzarella, we will use half of this. And we'll break this up into three. Then what I'll do too is I'm going to show you how we this is an easy thing that you can learn to restock. It's
Okay.
so simple. And yeah, I'll leave that in there for the moment. Stretch dough. And then I need to, while you're making that, I'm going to try and get my dough started and stuff. I need to get another tray of larges out and on top of the oven real quick, so that way we have larges for tonight. That's fine. If you just want to step over there real quick, I don't want to hit you with dough. And that's fine. Additionally, too, if we start to get busy, it's just you and me. I go into what I like call it would be like command mode, if you will. It's very much like it's not me asking; it's me directing.
Yeah.
So it's usually if I'm doing that, it might be a bit sharp, but it's like move over here. It's not meant to be like, hey, you've done something wrong. It's I need you to move with urgency.
Everyone has the same thing a lot. So.
But I just don't want to spring it on you and have you wonder like, did I do something wrong? Is there an issue? What's going on? It's not that. It's none of that. It's 12 years military experience. I can engage voices that can throw people off and be like, what? Where did that come from? Experience. Questions? Nope. If it helps, though, a good practice, even if you don't need this side, just open it just in case. And that way you can be sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to snag the rest of these tomatoes and put that in a cup for her for a second. I've taken care of the side. Yeah, so it'll go cheese, sauce, and then Canadian bacon. And not Canadian.
I remember you were being a few. I just need
Yeah.
to double check that.
Yep, and for half of a meat lovers, you're going to use 3 pieces. Hang on. No, so you would 2.5 then becomes 1.25. So yeah.
Yeah, I had that.
And then 1.5 ounces becomes 0.75, but here's the catch. If you look at pepperoni, the small is also 0.75, and we don't do that, we do 14. So for your pepperoni, it'll just be 14 pieces. Up behind. Is this the person I've ever cooked wings for? Let's go find out. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Of course. What can I get for you? Okay. Not a problem. Like double sauce. Okay. Not a problem. Anything else? Yep. And just the nature of our pizza Neapolitan style, our dough is formulated for one type of crust, and the nature of our oven too. It's meant to simulate like it's kind of close to like what a wood-fired oven would be. So like we keep it about 700 degrees. And most like pizza ovens that would do deep dish usually get up to maybe at most 400 ish. So If we did a deep dish or anything like that, the dough crust would cook up fine, but everything would still be super raw inside or even just a puddle. I can have it ready in about 25 minutes, about 320. Or sorry, 315. I'm sorry. I'm yep. Okay. Perfect, Charles. I've got the order in. We'll see you guys about 3:15. Bye. Ready? So we've got another ticket. I'm gonna make this pizza because it's got double sauce, a lot of sauce. So if you want though, you can. If you want to grab the ticket. I wanted to wear makeup today, but that's not going to happen because I just don't have the energy and I had to prep stuff. Next week it's going to be all Pride stuff. I'm tired of people calling me sir. Thank you, sir. Welcome, sir. So if you want to measure out the cheese and like the sausage, go for it. But yeah, while with that much sauce, she's like, we don't want just a little extra. We want like a lot extra. I'm like, okay, double sauce. Give me a map that's going to cost her $3. So one thing to note, you know how sometimes you might see like extra this or add that. If you look at that ticket, you will see it says add extra. If you see that, generally it means double because what it is I'm pour sauce on a large. If you want to have extra sauce, it's $1.50. If you want to add sauce to a pizza that doesn't have it, it's $1.50. If it already has sauce and you want more than the extra we put on, I'm going to charge you double. So this is going to be 6. This is going to be. She's like, how disappointing that you only have thin crust. Ma'am, did you not do any research before you called? Well, that'll be interesting to try. Ma'am, have you ever you only get fucking deep dish from Pizza Hut? Is that the only pizza you eat? No, we don't keep sauce down here. So Tudor, you know where the sauce is? Okay. Perfect. Let me scoop most of this out first before we pour that in.
No worries. I will wait.
You're also going to want to go grab one of the colorful little spatulas. On the metal table, there's a little bin. Perfect. So because she's asking for 6 scoops, I'm not going to do 6 heaping. I'm going to do 6 relatively level scoops. If she wants to throw a fit, she can come fight me later.
We're down in the parking
I don't care. I'll throw hands in the parking lot if someone's going to be stupid.
lot. At least you're next to trash that after. I was trying to make a joke.
Oh no, it was good. I'm counting.
No, you're good.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna give her the rest of the sauce in this bin. 7 scoops. This is going to be. She's gonna be mad. This is not gonna actually cook. That's fine. Who needs basic chemistry or science? Yeah, I'm gonna get lectured about basic biology for the future.
wish you luck. At one point, I'll see if
You can, or you can leave it in. If you leave it in, you just want to be careful because spoons know. Yeah, that's what you want to do. So he's gonna be bitchy about stuff. What I'm discovering, as much as I'm tired, I have a headache. I'm not in the mood to deal with people and their bullshit. When you come into my restaurant and start questioning my pizza, what do you mean you only have one crust? That you have the entirety of all human knowledge in a device at your finger that has more computing power than the computer we use to put a man on the fucking moon. Would you can be bothered to search Google for what Neapolitan pizza is? You know,
don't ask.
it's just called summer tourism. Wet pizza. When you're done with that, can you get me 2 paper towels, please?
I will.
Two. Oh no, I'm going to win because I'm the business owner. I don't. She can be pissing demanding. Not getting a refund. She ordered and she's getting what she ordered. When we get ridiculous things like this, I'm always going to be the one that wants to make them. That way, if someone gets mad, I'm like, I can say I made it exactly the way you ordered. Part of that too comes from not wanting you guys. Not even if you guys do make a mistake, I'm going to take the heat for it, and I'm fine with that because that's my job. You're doing what I trained you to do, and if anything, it's a failing that reflects upon me, not you. That's also just being a decent human being and a good business owner. I'm gonna have to slow the oven down for this. It's gonna be so wet.
Want me to slow it down?
Don't yet because I got other food in there. Most likely, what will happen is I will just shove it back in for a bit. The problem with slowing down is if we do it, I sometimes forget to speed it back up. You get me a pair of gloves, large or medium, it doesn't matter. Thank you. I'm going to have you, for the next 30 minutes, work on those dishes, please. Perfect. That's why I fished that one out. And close these lids when you're done with that. That doesn't get Parmesan. Thank you. Oh, son of a I've lost my microphone. Out there. Here are the wings, and the pizza will be out in just a moment. Yep, I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I'll bring you 3 glasses of 3 or 4 cups. Not a problem. My phone, I hear it chiming at me. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Mm. Mm. Hey, vegan. Yeah, this is half margarita, half meat lovers with olives on the side. Then I've got an insanely large pizza in the oven. An insanely wet pizza. They wanted double sauce, 6 scoops of sauce. It's going to be so wet. And not even like in a way that makes her satisfied kind of wet. It's just like gushing. But not like in a good way. I know this is kind of weirdly gross, but that's fine. And also, welcome back. It's good to see you again. I think I'm going to change the playlist to Dad Rock. I think I'm going to change the music today to just like Dad Rock. I don't know. I'm in a mood. Afternoon. I have pizza. This is 4 plates napkins with the side of olives and tomatoes and the 2 ranch. I've got waters for you as well.
No.
And 4. Enjoy. It's time for Report Life Choice chat. I'm tired and getting crabby. Tired of people just grabbing all of the napkins because they think I'm not going to bring them enough. This next pizza order that wanted double sauce and was upset that we only offer thin crust. And I explained it, and she's like, well, that's interesting. Ma'am, you have the entirety of all human knowledge at your fingertips in the form of your phone. Did you bother to use that to see what Neapolitan style meant, or did you just assume you knew everything because you're an old woman? The amount of shits Amber's starting to give about customers is dropping rapidly.
There's a reason it's strength.
Yeah, Aurora showed me the violence you inflicted upon her by telling her to go punch stuff. Now she's like, I want to get it tattooed on me. I'm like,
Oh yeah, because she was getting pissed about it going on her and David. So I'm like, haha, go punch.
smart. Yeah, no, she and I had conversations about that too, about him. He needs to go.
She tried.
He is the red flag.
He was telling me like every time he talks about it that you guys talk about it, I either get jealous or upset. And it's like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I feel like a dick for doing that.
No, I don't think you. My point of view, having been in your shoes before, my point of view is you're seeing things that she's not, and you are trying to be protective of your friend. Not that you're getting upset. You're seeing. I get it. Guys see stuff in other guys that they recognize when guys are trying to get with girls because they're trying to hide parts of themselves. You're seeing parts he's hiding that she might not see. Or your whole vibe of him is just like wrong. And I'm here for that. Like you're being a good to me, I don't think you're being a dick. I think you're being a good friend and watching out for your friend. That's what it is to me. I think you're trying to be protective, but not in like a white knighty douchey way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Or like, okay, it's cool. Or hey, do you want me to help you fight him or just sit by and watch?
Bear in mind that sometimes girls we just need to be hurt. It's gonna happen. Yeah, this is oh man, this is such a wet pizza. Hey Andrew. Y'all need to come see how wet this pizza is. It's leaking. Like you can see, like this is a lake. It's so wet. Her pizza is gonna be so soggy. She's like, I want extra sauce, but I like a little extra. Like I want a lot extra. I'm like, you want us to double the sauce? She's like, yeah. How often have you seen me put add extra to double the charge? I rarely do that. I put 7.5 scoops of sauce on there for her.
Yeah. I'm sauce.
This pizza is,
It's not even damp. It's just
it's soggy.
oh,
Yeah, and we have dino nuggies at home and I forgot to bring some in. I'm so mad at myself.
I like cutting up the dino nuggets more because I notice when they're whole like this, they tend to come off completely.
Yeah, that makes sense.
wait to see what happens.
Feel how heavy that is. That's like a U pizza.
Yeah,
That weight is a U pizza, and 90% of it is sauce.
most of my
Yeah, dang.
This acronym.
So, hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up? Pick up. It just came out. Large meat lovers, double the sauce. Got about 7 ladlefuls of sauce on there for you. It's a very saucy pizza. We are looking at $42.40 tonight. We can insert on the bottom here, tap up top. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes? Yeah, just the 2 plates for you? I need to get more plates. Some napkins as well. And you are all set. Woo. Enjoy. Not really, but for Father's Day, I expect to be busier for dinner. Like, I figure most dads are like fishing or golfing or sleeping and doing something. Like we were a little busy. Maybe there's a game on somewhere for some sport. I'm not worried about it. I've got dough in the back that I gotta get divided up in shape so we can actually not run out of dough for dinner tonight. I expect dinner to be very busy tonight. Basically from 5 to 7, I expect it to kind of be slammed. So enjoy.
How was yesterday after she?
It was okay. I mean, it was a decently busy
'Cause
day.
I was getting back into town at like 10:15, and you guys are still. Both you and Aurora are still here.
Oh yeah, we're just shooting the shit. We shot the shit for like 2 hours. Like Friday night, I showed her how I clean hair. Last night she did it, and I was here to kind of point stuff out and help. Tonight I'm gonna show her to do deep clean. But after she cleaned, look, I meant to do all of the dishes last night and make dough last night. I just got done making the first batch of dough now because we stood around and talked for like 2 hours. It was great. Could you give me the wings from under there? Yeah, I just cooked a whole bag of these shits. Yesterday was decently busy. A couple orders came out late because like people were ordering like large stuff, and I started spaced out. People get mad like, "What do you mean it's 45 to 50 minutes?" I'm like, "There's 6 orders ahead of you with 4 pizzas each. What do you mean you want 4 pizzas in 10 minutes?" I've started to tell people up front what the wait time is. They're like, "Oh, I can't wait that long. Can you do anything quickly?" I'm like, "Nope. First come." Literally, there are some exceptions I'll make, and if it's I know you, and you're getting a small cheese or pepperoni pizza, I will. If you work for the cider company and you're on your lunch break and you want a quick pizza, I will sneak it in. I will do that. Or if you're in town, you're like, "Hey, can I just get a small pepperoni?" I'll sneak it in. If I know you, I'll try and sneak it in. If I know you and I like you, I'll try and sneak it in.
Yeah.
So you're good for now. I have cooked 10 pounds of wings. It is very warm. The sun is out. I've also had at least one burner going constantly, if not two. So back here is very warm.
Yeah.
This
Don't
burner's
always get to see me in shorts.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were shorts.
it is a little weird to see you in shorts. It's almost like if you wore shorts and no baseball cap, I'm gonna be like, you're wrong.
I'll be honest, I can't recognize faces. So I'm not wearing that. I have no clue.
Yeah, same. And I do recognize his face and his truck, but he'll come in without a hat. And it doesn't matter if it's a baseball cap. It doesn't matter if it's a cowboy hat. It could be a snow cap. If I see your hair, it's weird. I don't.
I don't wear my.
I know. Like the video you showed, like the picture that got posted by Steph in the group of you holding the ducklings without the hat, I'm like, I know that's Andrew, but this feels wrong. So, okay. Our dish is done? Yep. Let's go ahead and get those finished, then we'll get you going home. Here, if you could put this under the line, please. We have pepperoni chips. The only thing I'm out of at the moment is gluten-free crust, and we'll be, and
Such a
it actually is because we lose a lot of sales. And now to cook.
Remember when we one time we ran out of other small doughs? Like, sure, I'll try gluten free.
You know, if we run out of regular, we just chop a large into 4 pieces.
Like I try put like extra Canadian bacon.
Nope. Anytime you eat something gluten-free, you have to mentally prepare yourself that this is not going to be what you expect. I made gluten-free cinnamon rolls once. It was, the people who I made them for thoroughly enjoyed them because they were celiac. They're like, this is wonderful. Thank you so much. These are lovely. It's what we expect. But if you go in thinking it's going to be the same, like dairy-free mozzarella compared to like vegan mozzarella, you're going to be disappointed immensely.
I ran into some old buddies while we were working. It's like, holy shit, ever since I've seen you.
What's your definition of forever? Like a year?
Like,
Yeah, so young. Look, I've told you, I call like all 3 of you are like the kids. Yeah, Aurora and I were traumatizing each other with age last night. It was quite fun. Because I'm like, yeah, but I'm also old enough to be all of your parent. I'm 40.
Remember, I was a teenager. There's all the
The floor is nice. Oh, I should get up and get my walker. Oh, yeah, no. This is in the sense of walker to use as a prop signifying traditionally old age, not walker as in a mobility aid for people who genuinely need it. More of like, I feel old, like, where's my subscription to like Metamucil, Depends, and Bengay?
Sorry, I didn't make you feel that old.
that is a
What, be reminded of your fragilely old age?
yeah, that walk around.
No, that's too much of a hazard in here. Here, someone grab these. Just go set them out on the counter. I'll get up in a moment. My joints are gonna hurt now.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
Oh, no.
You have
So you know
traumatized
she's
me.
gonna get back
Oh
on that.
no, I won't get back at them because they're like they are the chill vibes in the morning that I need. You two
Oh, so-
fuckers, you and Aurora are the insane energy that I feed off of your energy, and then that becomes drive-by trauma.
Oh, somebody said that.
Okay. Jaden.
I'm going to say that every time.
How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm not going to traumatize you back like that. I don't do that to you because you're nice.
Yet. There's a line that you will
You
cross.
should
And
use,
like,
you should
okay.
use the word yet.
Yeah, don't worry. When your vibe changes, my vibe will change. It's fine.
I will let you know my entire day has just been I broke down a regular monster.
Chat. Chat, have you ever been traumatized by hearing that your employee's mom is 4 years younger than you? No, just me? Oh.
All your brain cells just
Same. Which is worse because I have to manage this place. Who put me in charge? They should be fired. I don't want to be the babysitter.
They're looking at me.
I'm behind you.
Well, I am the adult here. Yeah. Oh shit. Curtis, yeah, let's go.
I don't-
I'm actually dying.
I don't want to be the adult. No. Oh, okay. That's going to be fun later. That's fine. Hey, Andrew. Can you take those 2 sausages and just set them in that pan for me? I need to unfreeze some chicken real quick. And I want to use that sink to do it. Oh, no, he knows. I think I told you.
Show me how to do it.
It goes on top of the sauce now instead of on the dough. It doesn't burn. It's not super thin like I think when she first got it.
Just like you finally decided, like, Oh shit, fried dog.
And that was part of the biggest reason. Sometimes it just takes Amber like a year to understand what the fuck people are talking about and get with the fucking program.
Changed here. I don't like it.
So the biggest reason is that way, it's a kind of shitty thing on our part to do. It's what's known as shrinkflation. But the cost of everything has gone up. And for the Canadian bacon, on specifically the Hawaiian, that amount has reduced. We no longer put 20 pieces on a large. Because even if we put it on top of the sauce, it just becomes a second layer to slide off. So if we get a large Hawaiian, I'll show you tonight. But basically, we put about 13 on. And we kind of stagger it so that cheese and sauce can bubble up around the Canadian bacon and anchor it to everything else. Smalls are a little bit trickier, only in the sense of they will be 4 pieces instead of 6. You know what? Those two will fit just fine. I don't care. We get them inspected annually. That one, this guy. Are you here for my annual fire inspection? Yeah. Well, then I'm not paying you for that. I'll bill the city of Astoria.
Getting fine. Well, if I used to go for it.
It can be.
Also,
That you was.
Should be riding dirty, I'm telling you.
no. Yeah, that would be very
Silly.
I think I just got an online order. My brain hurts. I have wings and you don't even want them? Amanda. The order's for 5:45. It's Amanda. Okay, I need to get in here. I gotta deal with this bullshit. I gotta deal with this bullshit. Nope. I mean, not really. Like, I don't have much small prep for y'all to do. Like, I need to make dough, and that's mostly a me and Emmy thing. Thankfully, I'm not making smalls. We're just gonna do one batch of larges. They're still not feeling well. They asked about coming in tomorrow to clean and do stuff. And I told them that's fine. If they want to come in tonight, that's okay too, because they're just gonna do prep. Emmy's just gonna shift fully to prep now with a couple of small exceptions. Like when Aurora's out of town on like the 13th and 14th, or not, what the 2 days that she sent me for next month, I'm going to try and get Emmy in to help. And yeah, if you're okay with it, how long is your schooling and training and stuff on Wednesday and Thursday going for? I thought you had like classes and stuff.
Thursday.
Okay, it's Thursday,
Back
Friday.
in this- So,
So-
on summer break.
So you could, in theory, as long as you're not on rotation, I'm probably going to be using you more. You will be. The first part's always rough, but you will. I'm happy to absolutely give you more hours. Same thing with Aurora.
Yeah.
So most is.
I'll-
I might have you work like 8-hour days, if you're cool with that.
go to-
Perfect. Wunderbar.
7 o'clock.
So you'd have to leave at like 6, 5,
6:30.
Right. 6, so you can have time and not fucking be late. And as long as Aurora's not here and you two are talking, yeah, that's fine.
Be 1 month where we gotta do the story of Fire Academy,
Okay.
but that usually ends around like 5 o'clock. Like stuff, or I just will not be responsible for dealing with the smell.
That's fine. If you are okay with it, if we're super busy and you want to come and do late night stuff, if you want to come in and help tidy and clean and just do like the line dishes, part of everyone's responsibility, like what Jaden's been doing and what you and Aurora have done during the day. It's no one's specific responsibility. Everyone's responsible for dishes. But on occasion, if you're up for it, I might just have you like wash the line dishes at night if there's nothing else to wash, because it gets us all out earlier. I'd like nights where I get out before a single digit hour that starts with 1.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. Yeah. I will use you for cleaning and stuff, but like it won't be here's a bunch of dough bins, here's all of the dishes from the day. I'm not if I ask you to do dishes, it's just gonna be the line dishes and I can deal with the big shit in the morning. But it won't be like it was when you first started working for us. I'm not gonna do that to you. And the line dishes are like 20 minutes, if that. Brain hurts. I have a massive headache. No, my head's been hurting all day. I've been in a weird headspace. And it's like, it's no one's fault, but I'm in a shitty mood.
Very well.
I'm also running on like 4 hours of sleep, and that's most likely what's contributing to the shitty mood and the headache. But surely my poor life choices can't be the cause of my current ailments. It must be the gays. Say that again. I've drank the water. I've seen the shiny ball in the sky. I've had some of the sleeps. What else do you want?
This woman. If you haven't heard it like that, I usually my answer came better on the fucking knew it.
Yeah. Look, we got to signal to one another that we're gay. Clock out. I'm going to stretch you a small dough. You're going to make you a pizza. Well, you're going to make you a pizza, then you're going to clock out and go. It's about 3:33-ish. Hey, Jaden, what pizza do you want? I'm gonna make it for you while you clock out and get changed and stuff. Perfect.
Oh, jeez. Yep, I can pick them. Careful, come back.
Do not do that to me, or I'm gonna stab you with a knife. It'll even be after the fact. After you put me down, I will go get a knife and I will come stab you.
We'll dip it in the marinara sauce. Not dip it in, but like we'll pour marinara sauce.
And it's gonna be the amber knife that you don't touch that I keep perpetually sharp. Yeah, so don't pick me up. Okay, you can go ahead and clock out. I'm getting your pizza in the oven. And yeah, if you're okay with it tonight after we close, if you just want to, I'll get you the line dishes real quick, not including the tubs because I'll wash those. If you want to wash them tonight for me, I can leave early. I can go home and get some sleep because I have to go to Portland tomorrow. It's an unplanned Portland trip, but the distributor for Chef's Store, I have to go to Restaurant Depot to see if they have what I need, and I need to actually look up their phone number and call them and see if they've been affected. The distributor for Chef's Store, UNFI, which I think stands for like United Natural Foods, was hit with a cyber attack, and they stopped. It's getting washed. They shut down their entire nationwide logistics network. The cyber attack has been disrupting stuff, so they just shut everything down to try and combat it and get everything back online. But what that means for me is like I can't get 3 pounds of spring mix anymore. I have to buy 1 pound bins from Costco. I had to buy bell peppers from Fred Meyer. I'm gonna try and figure out where the fuck I can buy 5 pounds of Roma tomatoes. What I need most though is peeled garlic. And we normally get that at Chef's Store. And if it's not at Chef's Store, fuck.
You said we can use the scrub brush on.
Yeah, on metal. Yeah, last summer Darcy was using it on everything, and I'm just like,
Right.
like he used it on this knife that I told him not to wash. You can see all of like the scratches and shit that because he took the stainless steel to this knife, which I told him not to.
Right. I know you
He
did.
almost died by my hand. Yeah, I'm totally fine. Even it can even sit in here. Like if there's a bowl that's super sticky, but like I feel like metal should go on metal.
And I actually had to basically hand calibrate the coloring in regards to the lights in the back, because if they were just passing by, it would just be very flat and it wouldn't feed into the cargo. So I'll play it again. But all we need is a few good deals.
This is Yuko EX. They usually play 3 different characters.
I have not seen that one.
That's fine. But she pairs up with like One Topic and the Click.
Oh, I know the One Topic Click. Wait, I have seen her. I saw her collab with Click. Never mind.
She was in a few OT videos I've seen. Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I watched that one.
Yeah, that's Yuko.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't fully recognize her until you said she collabed with One Topic, and then I immediately knew. My brain does not like the fucking correctly.
What's the brain?
I don't know. Tell you.
Yeah. Okay, your pizza should be out in a couple moments. I'm going to have you scheduled for next Friday. I'm going to talk to you probably Thursday to see, like, figure things out for transportation and whatnot, and hopefully we can get more info on the bus schedule, like an actual route map. Like, it's nice that they have a schedule, but there's so much less information.
We'll drop the actual map once, which is Monday.
Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah.
What else?
My brain hurts. I should maybe take some Tylenol. Probably, but like, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there's number 20. Yeah, but you got what, 10 minutes before it's back up? Because it's going to loop around. It'll be back up here in a few moments. So I just don't want you to miss it. If you miss it, we'll just have to find you a different transport home, and it might be you just kind of vibe for the rest of the night until Heather comes to pick me up, and then we run you up to the house. I can't afford 3 people.
That makes sense.
It's not that I don't want the help. It's I want to make sure I can, but we won't be in business for long. That's good enough. 4 slices or 6? Yeah. You got everything? There's that for you. You are all set. Did you clock out?
Yep.
Perfect. Then you are all good to go. I'm going to try. I'm going to go take some Tylenol. And I will chat with you within the next, probably Wednesday or Thursday, to just make sure we figure out bus stuff. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. But we'll see you. I'll talk with you soon. Hey there, I have a quick question. Have you guys been affected by the UNFI like shutdown? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Because like I'm out here on the coast, and like the cash in the chef store in Warrenton, Oregon, just they've been affected, and they've got. I'm gonna have to come down to you guys tomorrow. And before I drove for 2 hours, I want to make sure, like, if you are affected, that I'm not just making a wasted trip. Perfect. Thank you so much. We'll all be in tomorrow, and we'll see you guys then. Bye. Hmm. Bubble, bubble, trouble, and double. I need drugs. But I need these drugs because these drugs help this part. These drugs help everything else, but not this part. Tylenol helps headaches for me. Ibuprofen and other NSAIDs help literally everything else. And then this one, Tylenol's like for pain relief. I'm like, in certain acute instances, yes. Like if I'm having jaw pain, Tylenol is better in the short term, but ibuprofen gives me more long-lasting relief. Hi, Ickle. Rar to you too. The good news is that I just confirmed that our the other restaurant store that I drive to on occasion has not been affected by the UNFI outage. That means what I need to do tonight, after teaching Aurora how to clean, is I need to make a shopping list for tomorrow. I'm behind you. How are you doing, though? How are you doing?
Definitely hoping in school.
Like, as an employer, it's nice to not have to work around your school. Also, as an employer, it's nice once you turned 18 and you didn't have to sign any more. You know how weird it felt being like, I know you're 17, but because you are, I need the signature of your principal on this form that says you can work. I I did not like that. It felt so weird. Oh, I think you will like the name of today's stream. Daddy wants pizza. Guess who Daddy is? Aurora. She that's her whole thing. She came in wearing a world's most number one stepdad or dad shirt the other day. So I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. I'm here for that. Two, 4, 6. Go ahead and roll these up first. I'm fucking exhausted. I didn't sleep much or well. And then I gotta go to Portland in the morning. Try and probably be down there hopefully by 9 so I can get blood work done at the VA.
What work? What?
Hormone levels. I have to get lab work done every 6 months to make sure like my hormones are where they should be. I also have to pee in a cup to make sure I'm actually taking my Adderall and not selling it. Like they want me to do a UA, but it's a drug test to see if I am popping positive for, amphetamines. Which hint I am.
Just in or the check for someone who goes up Adderall. Then could you just take another amphetamine?
I don't actually know exactly. I know that they can be highly sensitive to specific things, but so Adderall's dextroamphetamine. It is an amphetamine. Which, when I say, do you want some meth? It's Adderall. It's legal meth. Which I will actually never give to people without a doctor's notice. Because I don't want to lose my health care because I wanted to just make a silly joke. But I'm also pretty sure it's like making sure that the levels are what they're supposed to be, making sure I'm not like taking a handful at a time.
I haven't really been pleasant.
You've been on the negative end of drug testing? Or just
Dealing
drugs?
with the hormones for
I'd hope. Are you saying? Say that again. My brain is not working
So
right.
I was with Isaac before he started taking drugs
Right.
to transition to guy.
That's right. You said that made him very aggressive. I see what you're saying. My brain is tired and therefore it does not work right.
That's what I mean by
Yeah, you've been on the receiving end.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I started, I was just, Jesus Christ, I cried over everything. Fuck, what was I watching? I was watching something and I started tearing up at like a YouTube video. I'm like, what is happening?
It was like Friday night. For the shit of it, I was punching the bag, trying to build up the strength. When I asked the guy who used to practice boxing, "Hey, just repetitive punching the bag, punch sand or rice, and then knuckle push-ups." Surprisingly, for the fun of it, I tried to do a knuckle push-up.
Not even sure I could do just a push up anymore. I've gotten fat.
What? Tell me. She legit couldn't do it. She's like, okay, try doing it for me. To be able to do. Okay. Warm up with that. Couple with that. Attempt.
Yeah, I need to start exercising again and actually getting in shape. I got a lot of body image issues. I'm just running back and forth. I got a lot of body image issues in my head. And it's like, don't get me wrong, hormones have made me so much more comfortable in my own skin. Like, I can take photos of myself. Before this, I hated seeing myself in any photos. I didn't look in a mirror for like 2 years. I didn't care. I didn't like who I saw. It wasn't who I thought I was supposed to be. And I wanted to stop existing. Then I start taking drugs and I'm happy again. Weird. As a side note for dough, that's all the prepped large dough. So I'm going to toss the last tray of large that I make up here. When you pull that off, just grab another one. I expect it to be busy tonight because it's Father's Day. But I also am expecting to be hugely disappointed because life.
You know something that you know?
Hmm.
Is that with
Here, I'm gonna work on dough.
someone with this sink washing dishes, there becomes an oven, camp, and a gas.
And I see nothing wrong with this.
Something like
Let the guys stare at your butt, Andrew. Sometimes you just gotta kiss the homies. I look forward to shifts with you two.
Yeah, that's what most of the work in here. Working with people.
Like, we've worked on building good vibes, good community. The fact that you asked to come back speaks a lot. The fact that Jaden's already been like, hey, if you want, I'm free. I'm happy to come back next summer too. Awesome. She's been here for 3 days. Sorry, they've been here for 3 days.
Friendly.
We try. We also try and be protective of other queer people.
Give a good word on friend. Both Jim and Cheats, I think. But put a good word for him. That he can work. He left. Okay. They do like to have a lot of people, and I put in a good word. Stuck my neck.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I know. I actually, when I lived up north, or when I baked for Bailey's Bakery up north, I recommended someone who seemed pretty solid. He was in recovery. He seemed like a good guy. He had lots of food service, customer service experience. I recommended him, and then he turned out to flake after like a month, and and it ruined my standing with Jane a little bit. Like I vouched for him. The good news is if you I'm tired and my head hurts and I'm like a little kitten right now. I'm easily spooked. I even wore the ears with the bells. But if you do recommend someone and they end up leaving, that for me that's not going to reflect on you. You think you knew one portion of this person but not the full person. And that's fine because we always hide parts of ourselves from most people that we get to know. And to me, it's not a reflection on you, it's a reflection on them. You're like, here's someone that I think is solid, and because we trust you, we're going to look into it and try them. And if it turns out that they're not solid, it's not that I'm not going to believe you in the future. If you give us 4 guys that aren't solid, I'd be like, you need to get some new friends. But if it's one person turns out to be like, that's their issue, not yours.
Do the same shit you do.
Really? You can? Since when?
What you're saying, you're back to the corner right now. Just doing the whole fake punch. I was just expecting it. I for once didn't have a lot to say yet, just because, or as well as you, quite yet. But still, went out there. That's where I learned I'll get stabbed and really murdered by a
Yeah. If he comes up and picks me up, I will, and sets me down, I'm going to go get a knife and I'm going to stab him repeatedly. Look, I don't need to stab him 37 times. That just felt like a nice round number to stab him. Also, the name of today's stream is Daddy Wants Pizza. Congrats, though. Your daddy. Don't worry, though. You're the hot wife.
Yes.
At least we're all on the same page. I'm here for that. Oh, there's customers. I finish this dough. Should make them ring the bell. If you want service, ring the fucking bell, you cowards. Should also probably wash the dough off of my hands. That involves touching people, and I don't wanna. Not even that, it's the dried caked on dough. It feels like you're wearing a. It feels like your skin's peeling, but you can't really peel it off. It's not good. Hi there. No, I saw you guys. I've been dealing with dough, and I was washing all the dough off my hands because I don't want to come out here with this weird caked on dough. Hi there. We're looking to eat here or to go. Yeah. What can we get for you today? Not a problem. Anything else? Okay. Can I get a name for the order, please? I got Bowie. I've got. It's broken down by type. Top shelf is IPA. Second shelf is lagers and like the lighter beers, like the blondes and the Michelob. Then we've got ales or pilsners and ales. Spoon shaker. And at 22.16, insert on the bottom or tap up top. Give us about 15 to 20 minutes on this.
Okay.
But we'll go ahead and get started right now. Time for food. We have a pepperoni calzone. I'll leave you two to it. No, because we got busy last night. I'm gonna let you do it. No, I'm gonna let you start tonight. My brain hurts. I can't really teach at the moment. Definitely couldn't be because I only got like 4 hours of sleep. That definitely couldn't be the reason my head is not happy. Yeah. Everything.
Yes. Something like that.
For the pepperoni chips, I want you to use these ones first. We do have, so side note down here, a couple things going on. I'm going to be cooking sausage. So with sausage in there is all we have. Here's ricotta. I have more in the back. We also have a fresh container of pepperoni chips. And we also have wings again. And onion containers. My DM came in and chopped onions for me this morning. We'll also have caramelized onions like, oh.
I was gonna bring you, but then we ran out of boba. It's being open. I didn't make that much this Sunday, and everybody and their father came in.
Yeah, it's Father's Day. And
They do it. I'll have one.
Andrew, could you also stretch me a small dough? I just got super lightheaded and dizzy. What's a Echo? What's the difference? My food intake today has been. I have had 4 pieces of pepperoni. Does that count? I have been. This is my second bottle of water. I just haven't eaten today. Oh no, I have had. No, that's not true. I have eaten. I had half a bag of Cheetos. I knew that last. I knew that was coming. Yeah, no, I have been drinking water. I had a little bit of coffee, and because I'm dragging, I had a Pepsi, but the rest of the night is going to be water. It's literally because I've not actually eaten anything of true substance today. Okay, I'm going to go finish up the dough. Honestly, I might end stream early just because I'm not feeling good. Like, I'm sleepy. I'm grumbly. Thank you.
calzone monster. Yeah. So that's why you don't ask me to see if that's right. Because I'll be like, double the size, double all the toppings.
So
Then it's perfect.
you look at a calzone, you ask how would Andrew make this, and then you reduce it by half.
Yeah.
That's a normal calzone.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's in. It feels like it's 2 or 7. My brain is tired, and time is very liminal right now. I'm also probably fairly hungry, and I don't realize it.
Yeah.
Just rub it in. Mm. Say again? You usually want to schedule deep cleans when like the restaurant's closed because it can often interfere with business. Side note for you, we will also be stocking watermelon Gatorade this summer. So we'll have watermelon and strawberry. And I feel like I'm going to be the only one that drinks the strawberry.
Period. After I started.
You're welcome. I aim to please. If you would like, you can put 2 scoops of sauce in that cup right there. And you can put it in the microwave and then leave it. We're just going to sit there and vibe with the sauce, you know, as one does. Oh, I need to change the radio station for today. I need to put on Dad Rock. We start with Billy Joel. Hmm. Not really. I'm out of it. I know I need to eat. I'm drinking water. I've had some caffeine. I've taken the Tylenol. I should be numb here in a little bit. I am going to have some candy, though. It's not really candy, but it's like it's candy. My stomach's a little upset, so I'm having some.
Don't take more than this many per hours. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm already at that.
Yes. You to learn how to do vegan cheese. Congratulations. I'm like, where the fuck is the sound coming from? He is. We're gonna get this swept down. We'll get you set up once I get this calzone out. When we're together. Also, Echo, how are you doing? I said something about a hospital earlier. Amber is just tired and out of it. She's not really paying attention. We got the calzone almost out. It's way too late. We do have two other orders for 525 and 545. We got Barry Griffin, Mr. Halfbake. Then Amanda Schwartz, who I'm disappointed in because she did not order wings. Ah, yes. This is Detroit Becomes Human, isn't it? I will find a soundtrack to stab you to as well. But it's gonna be violins. It's gonna be so many violins. I'm just gonna go American Psycho on you. It'll be fine. Wait, there's this. Wait, where's friend? Where's friend? Where's Spooder friend? Hey, little guy.
Hey, here you go. It's here. Oh,
Here.
got him.
Go. Knife right by you. Nope, that's not gonna be wide enough. This will be wide enough. No, it won't. Yeah, this will work just fine. Sorry, little bud. But you can't be in here. Hey, Aurora. You should move away. I'm going out the front door with it.
She put on.
Had a little loose spider in the back. We're alone now. No, for you to find out. Scooter has been safely released to the bushes. You're safe now. It's gone. Spooter was safely released to the bushes.
You know,
Wait, what's for you to know?
there's actually a fire.
If there is, you better tell me, because that's another friend. You can just text it to me. You don't want to meet Steph.
Oh yeah, she has trans.
About 8 of them. I have one pepperoni calzone. Would you two like any plates, napkins, toasted red peppers, or cutlery? No worries.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. There's warm marinara in there for you. Some fresh shredded Parmesan right on top. A nice light dust or brushing of garlic oil. So we even make our own ricotta inside. So no, I actually made a batch fresh earlier today because that batch is from Wednesday and we're almost out. So yeah, I got a few of these here. Not to mention too, we use our crispy pepperoni in there so that way it's not swimming in pepperoni grease. And we made fresh pepperoni chips today to put in calzones because I ran out. So if I can make it, the only thing we didn't make or prepare in that was the mozzarella. I'd hope so, but you never know. Some people are like, why aren't you making your own? I don't know, because I can't make 200 pounds a week. Have a good day. Okay. I need this right behind you real quick. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. I just felt like throwing something. My mood is not quite what you'd call stable today. Probably because I need to change patches and I don't think I took my T blockers this morning. I don't remember if I took my meds this morning. So I also am running on like 4 hours of sleep. And I canceled D&D to do prep. But her DM came in and she sat there and she chopped onions. I'm so happy. We do have like 2 onion backups in there. She chopped all of the onions for the caramelized onions. So, yeah. She's like, I already have childcare, and her wife's out of town because, of course, my DM's a lesbian. I'm sorry, they're a dyke. That's how they wish to be identified as, which I'm here for. She's also Heather's doctor. Danielle? Yep. Okay. For vegan cheese, you need this guy. It's been so long since I've done it. My brain just short circuited for a moment. So, vegan cheese. There's one bag. We're gonna do. We're gonna do the rest of it. I'm tired of having to fucking dig into a bag. And then we need containers. Probably these two. These should be fine to start. So you're free to set up how you like. Also, what I find tends to help is smoking a bowl. I mean, having a bowl. Don't give me that look. I see you judging me from afar. I'm going to Portland tomorrow. I'm very excited. Just hopefully I can get some fucking garlic. But also, if I take 26 back, there's a lot of Goodwills along 26.
You know what you did.
We love you, but in a weird way. Like, if it's unwarranted, I'll be upset. But if you were antagonizing, if he just comes up out of nowhere and does it, I will be upset. But if you were giving him shit beforehand, that's on you, bud. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Please remember that. More large gloves. But who could be mad at the hot wife? If I find a ball gown at a Goodwill, I'm wearing it on Thursday. You're going to want gloves. So vegan cheese is weighed out in 2.5 ounces. But because that stuff actually has enough of a weight to affect the scale, what we do, you don't, honestly, about like this much is all you need.
Oh.
Just enough to kind of cover the scale. Then we turn it on. That way the weight of the plastic balances out. Yeah, 2.5. And basically, you're just going to kind of like, I don't want it wrapped like super tight. We're not going for like compress all of the air out. But just like I folded the bottom, then the top, then one side, and I kind of shook it down into a little rectangle. And then we'll just go ahead and lay it flat inside there. You want the seam to be down. I'm going to have you, and what I have found works is, we're going to leave these out, kind of thaw out a little bit, but is kind of knocking them loose, putting them in the bowl, and scooping from the bowl instead of trying to pour from here. I want you to do this and those two. I'm going to put one of these in the freezer for now. When you do that one, we'll get the other one out. Pardon me. I'm getting tired of running out of vegan cheese and having to go scoop it. How dare someone call and order a pizza on Father's Day? That's why I feel weird. Your hat's off. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Yes, this is Serious Pizza. How can I help you? 2 pepperoni calzones, and then yeah, that's not a problem. I can have them ready for you in about 20 minutes, about 4:50. Would that work? Perfect. Can't get a name for the order? Oh, yes, Robin. Yeah, I got you guys down. We'll see you then. Bye. We have the calzones. You get to make them. I'm going to stretch you dough. It's 2 pepperoni. You know what? Amber's gonna make an executive decision here. You okay? One and a half ounces. Finish off with this one as well. If you do need it, there is fresh ricotta in the glass fridge on the bottom shelf. Because you're doing dishes, I'm gonna just kind of let you vibe when there's no pizzas being made, as a way of saying thank you. I did not. So most of it, like the vegan cheese, is kind of like the last really quick prep one. Everything else that needs to be done is like mostly like stuff that Emmy and I do. So like cooking sausage. Yeah, that's fine. Making gluten-free crust, making dough. By the way, for your knowledge, I did make blue cheese dressing. We have blue cheese. We have someone. Absolutely. I cook. If we go through 10 pounds of wing tonight, I'm gonna be fucking stunned. I made him because I'm expecting a call from one specific person. Because the only reason we have them is because I told him we would, and sometimes that's the only way I can force myself to do something. Is I made a promise to a regular. Like his name's. So I would be willing to do it for you. The issue is I need to make the sauce pucks.
Right.
Would you? I will make a deal with you. I will make a batch of sauce pucks, so we can make mac and cheese, and you can have your buffalo chicken mac and cheese. It will be in-house only. I will try and get it done within the next couple of weeks. My goal this coming week is going to be make sure we have, basically I want to get gluten-free crust. I want to get a lot. I need to make more Alfredo. I need to do a lot more regular stuff first. I will bring back mac and cheese for you specifically, and me and Heather. The caveat to that is when we run out, I may or may not make more sauce pucks immediately. It might be a month or two before I make them. It'll be very much when I have the mental energy to do so. But you will always be welcome to them, even if you're like not working for us again, like after Labor Day, as things normally go for us now. Yeah. It's because Heather and I are decent people. Also, the minimum wage in Washington is $16.74 an hour. Yeah, the mac and cheese will be an employee only, or I will sell you catering mac and cheese without a discount, But you need to understand what catering mac and cheese comes in. I'm going to sneak right behind you. I need this. It comes in one of these.
Right.
If you want a catering mac and cheese, I will sell it to you. When you're feeling rich and want to spoil the firehouse. So I just made a promise to Andrew because I'm kind of weird like that. We will be bringing mac and cheese back. So if you ever want mac and cheese, you probably have, I got to make sauce pucks is really what the big one is. But we'll have it within the next couple of weeks. So when we make mac and cheese, do you know what a roux is?
Yeah, like flour.
Yeah, we kind of make a roux with our sauce. Or it's like, think of it like sauce concentrate. And so we'll put half and half in a saucepan, add one of these pucks in, which has onions, garlic, heavy cream, flour. It is basically like a roux puck. Then we add noodles usually and mix in some cheese. And then we bake it. Andrew has discovered that we make amazing buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Andrew has been begging for buffalo chicken mac and cheese since he found out we discontinued mac and cheese. And I just promised him we'll bring back mac and cheese. We'll have it by July 5th. I will have it by July 1st for you. Sometimes it's like hacking the brain. Sometimes I have to make a promise in order for something to get done. If I don't, you get one free pickup. A second pickup involves stabbing. So what I'm hearing is I just need to carry a knife. Oh, I have a pizza that's sitting out. As a side note too, because we'll probably be doing blue cheese on Sundays, basic or Wednesdays. If we have any blue cheese left over at the end of that week, like our blue cheese expires next Sunday, we throw it out. So if you're up here and you're off duty and not working on Sunday, and you want just some blue cheese dressing, I'll just give it to you because otherwise it'll get moldy and I'll still have to throw it out. It's not hard. I can teach you how to make it. It's 4 ingredients. It's milk, half and half, vinegar, and salt. Lemon you want something acidic that's fairly neutral. Lemon can be fairly neutral. So like we use white wine vinegar because it is about it should be about 5% acidity. And it's usually a neutral flavor. I mean, it's going to taste like vinegar, but it's not going to be like, it's not like going to be like apple cider vinegar. It's going to which will impart a lot more flavor than you want. But yeah, you could probably make it with lemon too.
Trying to explain that how it's made. I was like really excited about this. I was like, look at that, man. Get into there.
Say again? There are, and you're not dumb. So I need to clean this up. Normally this is more organized. This is like utensils. Usually these little guys live here, and then I've got weird shit here. Sharps tend to live here. If you don't see scissors here, check over here. We have 2 pairs. We got these blue handles. That's fine. Wait, what? Is that the one you just pulled out? Okay. We also have a pair of like the heavy-duty black-handled ones, kind of like what we have out there, but they don't come apart. I don't know what I did with them. And then once you're done with this, I'm going to show you how we wash romaine to prep for salad.
Okay.
But yes, you will have your wing or your mac and cheese in the near future. Thank you. Not at the moment. We got chicken cooking.
Something back trying
You picking up Jaden or you picking up Aurora? Jaden. That's fair. Oh, I should add Jaden to the group chat. This will be like Work Girls Take 7. I need to add Jaden. You know what's really fun? This. You missed it, so let me just show you violence. But not like in an Andrew way. In an Amber Stabby way. You're physical. I like sharp. Yeah, it's because he's a big beefy boy. He lugged around 80 pounds of gear on the daily.
remember a story about either a previous employee or previous intern. They're on a call where like homeless people were fighting each other and they're trying to
Bum fights.
And so he picked up one of the homeless people, fucking bum tossed his ass into the wall. That is what I strive for. Pick up some fucking toss.
Just yeet.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, I could see you going out to start bum fights. Yeah, don't deny it. Don't act offended. So, in reality, if there's a funny moment on stream, if you open it up and type exclamation clip, it will generate a 30-second clip automatically.
I saw that, but it's like I can't get it. So
That's fair. Don't wash this. I'm right above you real quick. I need this. And about 5 o'clock, we'll start Barry's order since we're 2 half bakes. Have you done half baked pizza yet, Aurora? Yeah. Like, have I described what half bake is? Yeah. Take and bake. Okay. I need to make like an actual like training booklet of have I talked about these things with you? Because my memory is shit.
that would help. No, I say that from like that's what they do at the fire department.
That's what
like,
they do
have
in
a
the
checkbook.
Coast Guard. I know. You would think I would take like these good life lessons that I've learned and apply them to my life. I can remember things, I'm sure I can. It's not like I have a literal diagnosed mental fucking learning disorder that causes me to actually forget shit. You know what's great? Adderall helps me remember so much. You know what sucks? I can never remember to take it. It's like a horrible catch-22. Maybe it's a whole like God had to nerf me kind of thing though. You know what's fun about Twitch clips? Truly. Because you're clipping my channel, I can go back in and then just delete the clip. So
What if I do
threats.
it on YouTube.
I don't know. Hey, chat. How do we feel about Amber stopping streaming on YouTube? Cameras can't see you back here from this angle. I took the bench scraper that I use. I was gonna do like I did it the other day, but I fully scraped so much flour came loose from this the other day that I scraped it down. Like the first time it had been cleaned in like what felt like a fucking month. Okay, that is going. I hate hearing my voice so much.
But here's the worst about mine though. That with my videos, they're from like 5 years. So it's like it's not my voice now. It's like
I need to do vocal training because this has been my voice for as long as I can remember, and I hate it. Every time I hear it, I get dysphoria. Oh, I should get make sauce. GG's, Amber. GG's. I'm on top of my. I'm a good, responsible business owner. I know how to do things. Yeah, but see, don't tell Andrew that. Don't tell him that. He doesn't need to know. Nicole, be nice. Let me abuse my employees. In all seriousness, though, I am kind of thinking about deleting. Like, I'm thinking about no longer streaming on YouTube because I watch it. And it's mostly just me watching my own stream. And it's also sucking down way more system resources than I want. We also have blue cheese dressing now. It's okay with the pepperoni. It's better with the buffalo chicken. Yeah, I made it this morning.
I was trying to find a batch of blue cheese that we all like. 3 wings, blue cheese, and
Yeah. I still want to tweak this recipe, but I don't quite. I want to make it tangier. No dill. Dill will overpower the blue cheese, but I want like it needs either more sour cream or buttermilk. Probably sour cream. Good evening, Sarah's Pizza. How can I help you? I have wings and blue cheese dressing for you. Okay. Not a problem. Appetizers, wings, blue cheese. wing sauce on the side. And that one's going to be to go. Okay, I can have that for you. We got the pizza ready in about 10 minutes. We'll see. We'll see you soon. Bye. Okay. Hey, Andrew. We got food. I'm going to get the wings going in a moment, but I'm going to stretch you a dough. We have a small pepperoni and mushroom and an order of wings. Roman's going to take the wings to go, but he'll eat the pepperoni and mushroom here. And even though I tell him 15 to 20, I know he'll be here in 10, so I just put 10 minutes. It's a pepperoni and mushroom. I know. I saw it. I'm going to get it.
Just on my through with. Well, I don't know. They always ask. All on the floor, like.
And assuming if it's a pizza, it might get eaten. As a side note, I have learned something about this. If you see a pizza about to get eaten, you don't actually have to hit the red emergency stop button. If you just flip this switch, this controls the belt has stopped. We can extract it, and then we flip the switch to turn it back on. Yep. It's mostly like, especially with like garlic or something where the pizza is, when you use the offset, it will absolutely cause it to sometimes thin out and stick. And that's not good for anyone. And that's just it too. Like, I need to play around with ratios of like buttermilk, sour cream. The vinegar, I might be able to change vinegar ratio, but we'll have to see. Be right there. It just comes down to finding what acidity would work. And maybe I replace vinegar with lemon juice. That might give me more of the acidic bite that I'm after. And then I'll get the wings going here in a second for Roman. I have calzones. Would you like a couple glasses of water? Yeah. Forks and knives? Would you all like forks and knives? Set these over here. We can set up when you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a couple glasses of water real quick. Thank you. I was gonna show you something, but I don't remember now. I know what I'm going. I'll show you later. But there's a certain way when I wish I could speak. That'd be nice. It'd be nice if my brain worked. When we wash the silicone brushes at night, there's a certain way I want it done. Nice waters. Enjoy. He's early. He is 30 minutes early. He can't do this to me. Barry's early. Barry's usually 15 minutes early. He's 30 minutes early today. No, not prepped. I mean, yes, I have more tomatoes. They're right here, but I can prep them real quick. Oh, no, we're out. There are none on the line. And there is a goat cheese. You are absolutely right. Yeah. Side note, the bell peppers that are on the line are all we do have, though. Good news. You're going to have tomato leftovers. You're going to eat some tomato ass tonight.
Okay.
If I don't make it creepy, am I even working? Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah. So what I'm getting now, when your order comes in, we should just make it immediately because you're gradually getting here early. You're 30 minutes early today. Ah, we're going to go ahead and get started right now, though. But I saw you pull up. I'm like, you're usually 15 minutes early. This is 30. Next week, you'll be 45. Soon you'll place the order at like 11, and you'll show up at like 11:30. Which throws me off for a loop. Also, can you hand me the bag of romaine? I got to roll all the main. Oh, I got to get wings going. Did you get wings going for me? You remember I did it with the spray and about 6 to 8? Okay. They do not. If you want to get wings going and then stretch a large and a small, we'll get Barry's order going. I'm going to wash romaine for his salad. Say again? I'm just going to give it to him. He's here often enough. Also, if you need, you can use like the butter knives in there to break stuff up.
Oh,
Or you can stab it with scissors too if you want. Or you can just be strong and break it. Something, buff girls. We'll go ahead. That looks good. You can go in there. I'm going to slice you a tomato for that one. Yeah, you'll have a thing of tomato butts later. Here are some tomatoes for that one pizza. I'll slice more as we go. I'm afraid I won't get out. I want some more. Yeah, I need to go put on Dad Rock. I'm right under you real quick. Don't move. You're good. It's me just saying I'm right back here. Basically, just don't back into me. Everything comes, we can now. Now will be the night. I first the one so soon understand. No, no. Head hurts. I know it's. I know I'm the cause of my own problems. I'm fully aware of this. Look at that. First grab without even trying. Oh yeah, then we got Amanda for 5:45. I'll let you finish making this guy. Okay, Roman's pizza here.
Picture. Sauce.
Yes. Roman's not here yet. Okay, let's toss this in the box for the moment. I found a playlist called. Hang on, let me see if I can find it on my phone. Sorry. Different story. Let me see if I can find my phone. Step 1, find phone. Step 2. Yep. Welcome on in. I have your pizza to start. The wings are in the oven. We'll have them ready for you probably about 10-ish more minutes. They're still on the first bake.
Much?
36.49. Perfect. There's this for you. And we'll keep the wings warm up here for whenever you're ready. Not a problem. This is the playlist that I found. Sorry.
I like saw you. Okay.
That's what we're listening to tonight.
Talk with you about getting the sausage. Reorganize.
I need you to not back up because I'm going to walk by you with a hot pan of sausage. I'll be going back behind you again here in a moment. Where did my little choppy chop go? There it is. That's fine. Mostly it's Mostly, we just want to be able to grab it and kind of unwrap it to get the cheese out. Thank you. Yeah, I know. And then once I slide the meat lover forward, wings are on their second bake. There's a lot of Nickelback on this playlist. I should have run a special. Show up in your New Balance, get 10% off. Or show me your New Balance. Doesn't matter if you're your dad or not. If you just happen to have New Balance, you can get 10% off your order. Right behind. I just like this idea that you're out there as like a little shoe witch, just hoarding. It's like left shoes only. Okay. I'll get Amanda's dough stretched here in a moment as well for you. I already got the Caesar made. Right behind with hot. No, I want you to wrap it up in a little bin and wrap up. Put it in its own plastic, and we're going to leave it out. That will be Emmy's.
Oh, okay.
And then all we do for labeling, once I find the Sharpie. Amber, where did you put the pen? Why are you smoking so much? It suddenly got very smoky. Sharpie. Then all we're going to do Thank you. For multiple containers, so be what it is, container one of what, and then the date.
Like, you know, just put-
Nope, we're going to set it out in front.
oh, oh. Coming in.
No. But they will often just grab a pack and only use like a fraction of it and say like one pack of cheese can last them 2 or 3 pizzas.
Yeah, kind of figured. I mean, the last pizza I saw them make was just pesto and veggies. Like, straight up pesto and veggies.
More often than not, they leave cheese off. I'm fine with that.
No, I just didn't realize that. And I was like, here's some cheese. You're like, no, I know. Oh, this is on purpose.
So we will do the little guy first. That will be 1 of 2. And then the big guy will be 2 of 2. And then we got food. We got a large and a calzone coming up here in a few minutes. What time is it? It's large in a calzone. No. Yeah, I'll put those away. And then those will go in the freezer. I'll put them away in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that was a lot of smoke, and that was weird. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, we'll give it about 10-ish minutes before we make the other food. I'll be right up there. Me, so let's get right behind you real quick. Could you shred me 2 of the 2-ounce containers of Parmesan and put lids on them? Then just set them up there for me. I'll get Barry's order out. And I'll take care of the wings when they come out. Whew. Yeah, for whatever reason, the semolina went and hit a lot of the heating elements and just tried to catch fire. Okay, 3244 tonight. We can insert on the bottom or tap up on the lighted symbol. Okay. I have your food ready. It's on me. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're all good? Did you need a receipt? Okay, you're all set. Thanks for stopping by. And I have your food ready now. We'll see y'all next time. And your wings are about out, so I'm going to go grab them here in a second. But I have your order ready.
Okay, I really do.
No, you don't. You're a regular. You're in often enough. I can give you a free root beer on occasion.
Jesus, I hate freeze. No, I'm indebted. You know that, right?
Deal with it.
Well, thank you.
We'll see you next time.
Wait.
So, side note for you, Andrew, blue cheese dressing we keep up top here, labeled with BC, and the expiration date on the bottom.
Did you need this one?
Nope. Need this. Yeah. We just need a lid now. That's not a lid. Say again? Right behind. Mm. You're gonna want to grab by the edge and not by the bottom.
Okay.
But the blue cheese and you are all set.
All right. Thank you.
We'll see you next time. The person that made wings for shut up. That is literally who I made wings for. Is that my knife? But consider you deserved it. Just as a counterpoint there. Have you met all of us?
Yeah.
Which one of us doesn't shit talk? I don't know. It said you were a little bitch earlier. Start that time. Someone who ordered food for 6 o'clock? Do you just want to stand awkwardly at the front when they come in to pick up their food? Or are you going to stand in like gremlin mode? Just blank, quiet, just. Oh, that sounds alarmingly empty. I'm sure it's fine. I know. I recognize someone who's coming in. She was up here a couple weeks ago. Said that she loved the food. She's bringing her wife and family in. Did you just say run it back?
No.
When you're ready, you go.
Okay, that should be fine. What I need to do is I need to find a sound that plays any like the first time you enter a chat and type something that just lets everyone know you're the restaurant's hot wife. Hi there. Welcome back. Well, come on in. Nice to meet you. Well, come on in. I am currently at the moment I'm out of gluten-free crust. And caramelized. Yeah, I'm out of I'm also out of the buffalo chicken calzone and the number 17. Mostly because I'm out of caramelized onion.
Either
You want you had the mixed green, right?
yeah.
You want the Caesar.
Do Caesars? Yeah, my order will be separate than just
Okay.
uh,
Yeah. If you haven't tried the Caesar dressing, you need to.
I love your
And we make our own Caesar.
oh, okay.
Small or large?
Caesars and large.
Okay.
And then question with your goat cheese guru, what type of bell pepper? What color?
Red.
All right. I'm gonna do that in an 8-inch. You able to add chicken?
Absolutely. To remember my layout.
Yeah. You guys order. Yes.
I'm guessing for here, right?
Yes, please. Got my soda.
Yeah, I got the Coke on there. Large Caesar, small goat cheese with chicken, and a Coke. $36.49. Okay, insert or tap.
Not for your point.
Yeah, it is free. The only text you'll get an initial text that says "Thank you for signing up for Old Village Bakery's loyalty program," and then I think Square changed it so anytime you get points, you get a text saying you have points. But we don't use it for marketing or spamming. And then they do expire every 6 months. You'll just get a notification that they're expiring.
Okay. That's all. And then these guys.
And we're gonna get the Italian sausage.
Okay, do you want the small or the large? Okay.
Wings, maybe.
Okay. For the wings, do we want ranch or blue cheese for the dipping sauce? And do we want wing sauce or barbecue sauce? Okay. If you want to grab the drinks, just because we track everything individually. Small or large? And you said no mushrooms, correct? Okay. That is fashion. Yeah, I'll get you a receipt here in a second. $80.28. We can tap up top. Your receipt? Yep, I already got the table number. We'll go ahead and get started on this. Okay. Get 'em all. I wanna be a rock star. Hiya! All I heard was tragic loss. Andrew, are you gonna go do something stupid and get yourself killed? The results are in. It says that was a lie. Would be a meme? What'd you mean? He is a meme. I don't. I'm tired and I'm just saying words.
I'm not even sure what it was. I can't hear.
I'm gonna go wash some romaine real quick. Yeah, no, that looks good. Good. Send it. Yep, this side. Or both. Right behind you. So what you're saying is you're not a divorced dad yet.
Yeah. There's a chance.
Side note, I don't have, that's it for smalls. So if we run out, just chop a large into quarters. Also, we got an order of wings coming up, so I'm going to show you how we do wings. Okay, fuck me then. Oh no, if I've shown, I'm just going to basically I'm going to print off like a menu and I'm just going to check off what I've shown you. Okay, excellent. Okay. Did you deserve it? I'm pressing X to doubt. Okay, pork sausage is done. Done sausage. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat.
Actual chicken or chicken?
Chicken. Now, some won't you go right behind you real quickly. It's sticky? Okay.
Or does it make me crash out?
They just passed a law saying you can't crash out here at work. So good luck. Right behind you. Hey, Andrew, can you get an order of wings going, please? Perfect timing. Your calzone's about to come out. I was kind of surprised because we have wings and you didn't order wings. That's fair. Oh, so yeah, I literally, when you ordered, we were in the middle of baking pepperoni chips. Did you want some? It's really quick. I had about 2 ounces of pepperoni chips, and the appetizer is 2.5. So we have enough for like a couple of calzones, but not enough for the actual appetizer. Was there not an onion under there? Okay, that's fine. Won't you come? And behind. Okay, I have your food. Any plates, napkins, or peppers?
I will take plates.
2 plates or more? Perfect. You are all set. No complaints here. Well, what's funny is I promised another regular that we'd have wings today. So I cooked them this morning before I opened because I'm like, yeah, we'll have wings and blue cheese dressing for you. I'm like, well, I made a promise. Now I have to keep it. Sometimes that's the only way I can keep like things in stock is if I promise to have them.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you next time. I'm going to try. It is. And right behind.
Yeah, 'cause she's so
Yeah, have you just, Andrew, have you considered smiling more to be nicer? That's fine. So it's just bubbling over and the water's hitting the flame. You're a firefighter. If you get worried, turn it down. Coward. And starting them. Let me start them, Andrew.
You like this restaurant?
Sometimes. Oh, so we do have a fire suppression system in the hood. It's going to suck if you get hit with it, but we do have one. If if you do it as a ha, this is funny and activate it, I'm going to be pissed. If you do it, what's funny is you have to there is no automatic, which is why if you set it off as a ha funny, I'm going to be mad because that means you made the conscious decision to walk back there, break the tag, and trigger the alarm. You make nope, can't say that on stream. I'm going to change my mic real quick. This one's almost dead. And I have to say this quietly because everything we say echoes out. But I can't say that on stream. Heard. Thank you. I'll be right up there. Are we placing or picking up? Name on the order? Perfect. I believe we have both in the oven, don't we? Yep. Just that. So yeah, meat lovers. Yeah, we got the meat lovers, the vegetarians in the oven. So it'll just be a few more minutes. Amanda's gone. Oh, it's 6:15. What is it? It's a large. I believe you. I don't know why, but I do. That's us burning flour. At the end of the week, usually there's a lot of semolina in the oven, and any little. Yeah.
That is
Yeah, but it's like,
You made it a little bit bigger than normal because you said that there were 4. If you're sharing it, we want
Thank you. Appreciate
to.
it.
Also, the dine-in salads are not constrained by the size of a container. But yeah, like when we close tonight, we'll empty out the tray collection and stuff. It's been a week of just semolina hitting the grill, or it's been a long week. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I'm making, yeah, but I have to make a trip to Portland. So Chef's Store in Warrenton is out of everything because their supplier UNFI was hit by a cyber attack and they shut down their nationwide distribution. So like Whole Foods, co-ops, a lot of grocery stores, Kroger's, Chef stores all use UNFI. And if your nationwide distribution network is shut down, yeah, I gotta go to Portland to Restaurant Depot. That's the closest biggest city would be Longview, but they don't. Restaurant Depot, the closest one is in Portland. There's one in There's like 2 in the Portland area, and there's like 2 or 3 up in the Seattle area, but Seattle's a further drive. And also, the Portland drive is easy for me. The Seattle drive just seems to take forever. Andrew, are you hurting yourself again? All I hear is you screaming, ow. Were you hurting him?
no.
It's like, what you say to me? What you say to me? There's the next video.
No, I have. I'm just staring at you blankly. I think just like an IV of Blue Mountain Dew would fix me. Just straight. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm a whore for everything blue raspberry, but and boy, does it fit. Wait, what'd you say? You're very sad?
Making the watermelon mash.
Oh, Major Melon? Yeah. I'd kill for that. Quite literally, I would murder. Let me ask Tim. Tim, do I need to make a sacrifice to the blood gods to bring back Major Melon? I vote we use that dude that you were talking to. I think that's someone we can all get behind.
I was more saying that for your sake. I would do it.
What I will do, I'm asking our Pepsi guy. And so 7-Up has a strawberry watermelon summer flavor I can get over across the river. I'm going to send these wings through on their second run real quick. Can someone get me the barbecue sauce real quick, please? Yeah. If you just want to set it right there for me. Thank you. Good job. So, a fun fact, we now also offer barbecue wings. Those are in. Okay. Landing pad is clear. Coming in. Right behind. If you need more chicken, let me know. We do have more. It's just not processed. Yeah, it hasn't been cut or shredded or anything yet, so. No? Okay. Whoop, nope, you don't sit on that. I have your pizzas. Yeah. Are these? If I could just see ID real quick, please. Did you all ask for ice water? Some people will ask for ice water, and I'll just sometimes straight up forget. Thank you. Okay, $9.72, please. And for the pizzas, would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted red pepper flakes? Not a problem. Yeah. Here's just a couple. Car napkins are always a good thing.
Like my nose is running right now. So.
I get that. You are all set. Enjoy. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Is it because he's breathing? It's when he's not wearing his hat. It's like the Clark Kent thing. Like, I turned it back up. It's not cooking. No, it's not. Because it already is. I'm contemplating taking off my shirt. I have a tank top on underneath. Get your mind out of the gutter. Congratulations, you can't win. In fact, no one can. This is a no-win game. Good luck. No. Bad Andrew. Bad Andrew. I had a thing. Hi there, everything in just a moment. Hey, Andrew. Can you just go set this in the back for me? Thank you. You would do that to me. I'll explain the slapping, but in a moment.
How long it's going to be a pain.
Ranch. Merry Christmas. Right behind you, Andrew. Okay. You're both my problem children, and I probably love you. Hi there. Let me get these over to the table real quick and I'll grab your order. I have the wings. This is yours. The others are coming out in just a moment. We're looking to eat here to go tonight. Someone left a paperclip. Okay, what can I get for you? Not a problem. It depends on the soda and the size. I can. Yeah. Well, it's not like so. We track each soda individually. Like root. So the root beer is $3.24 plus tax. But like the Topo Chicos are a different price. Bottles. I think the bottles in the 60 ounces tend to be around that. But I can't just enter like canned soda because we're always monitoring what's selling and what's not. So if you know what you want, I'll order it or add it. Otherwise, we can send the ticket and you can grab drinks when you're ready and we can just pay after. What would you like? Yeah, perfect. And this will be the brown can right there for you next to the Coke. And you said for here, it'll be table 21 tonight. I do. Did you just have your ID? Perfect. Are you at the school or station? Okay. Well, welcome on in. I'm former Coastie. I was an OS for 12 years. So, I was gonna say this is like the best place for it. 3527 we could insert or tap. It'll be table 21 and you're free to sit wherever. It'll be about 20-ish minutes or so. We got a couple orders ahead of you that we're working on. Not a problem. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. You got 2.5 ounces weighed out for me? I need larges. Water weight's a thing that exists in my life. Ah, we've changed that. Let me get this off real quick. Nope. Let me flip. Nope. Don't like how I said that. Excuse me while I get this pizza off real quick. So to make life easy on everyone, Andrew, for pepperoni chips, we just measure them in one of these and we toss it in one of these. Which is funny because we still put it in here after it was done. And it's just like, why are we wasting extra lid? And then it's the same thing. Have you not? It'll just be, it sits, this doesn't go under, and when it comes down, I need to go get little tongs, but we'll toss it and slide it right back up. Oh, that's why this is weird. Jaden put this in the wrong spot. Oh, I hope I don't sell more than one large Caesar salad or two smalls. It makes you want to get what? Here's a thought. Get the New Balance and be the hot stepdad.
They're not there.
Not working hard enough.
Have you considered stabbing him with a paintbrush? Bristle end first. So yeah, Andrew, after it comes down, use the tongs. Please don't use your hands. We just kind of turn it around and then we slide it right back up top against the second pass. Yep. Well, they can come up to the register and order whenever they're ready. Well, that was a little bit too much ranch, but okay. Okay. This is the small chicken bacon and ranch with a napkin. 2 more plates.
Okay.
Unless you want more, I'm happy to always bring you more. And then this is the large. Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
Just be careful. This pan is very hot.
Okay, appreciate
The
it.
good news is working food, I've lost all feeling in my fingertips. It happens. And then we slide this off. Large meat lovers is landed. Okay. Hi there. Perfect. It'll be just a few more minutes. The pizza's in the oven. That's all we're waiting on. How much sand are you putting down? Because we're turning this place into like smoke fest. Okay, that's fine. Hi there. What are we thinking tonight?
Large, for me, sausage.
Okay.
Is there really 21? Yeah.
It's the size of a medium pizza. It's a little bit smaller than that. And we put 3/4 of a pound of cheese on there.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's not a small appetizer. It's a big. It's meant.
Okay.
What we found is people that we'd either get one person ordering like a single cheese bread, or we get a family ordering like 6.
Oh.
So because we also eliminated sandwiches, bread became much more onerous of a task to do for only 2 things. So, but yeah, it's meant to be more of like a family appetizer.
Yeah, we're gonna pass.
Not a problem.
We're a small family at this point.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the steaks.
Would you like a smaller or a large one?
Um,
Do you want to share?
no.
Then you want a small.
Okay. And I'm going to have a pizza too. So then I would here.
And I'm gonna get a Diet Pepsi up.
No worries. The lead better. Where did I put? There it is. And if I could see ID, please. No, so it's a
Oh, to see if it's real?
it's a UV light. We
Okay.
actually thank you. Can show you. I'll just steal this. We initially got it because the Magic Pen for Money,
Right.
it just checks the fiber. So if someone say washes a bill and then reprints it to look like something else, Pen will say, "Yep, this is real." Then it'll get caught by the bank. The bank will be like, "This is counterfeit." What's harder to counterfeit is each bill has a different colored stripe.
Okay.
So this says USA 5.
Oh, okay. You can actually read.
5 is blue. 20 is green. I think 10 is an orange. 50, 100. The only one that doesn't have one are ones.
Okay.
Because at that point, if you're counterfeiting ones, you're actually spending more. It costs more than $1 to make a counterfeit one.
Good to know.
So you are table 12 tonight. Would you like the pizza or the salad to come out with the pizza or before the pizza? Not a problem. 58.67. We can insert or tap. Perfect. Do you need a receipt tonight? I've got one printing for you. This is my ticket on what to make. There's that for you.
Thank you so much.
And we'll go ahead and get started on this in just a few moments. We got a couple orders ahead of you that we're working on. How far back was it? Pizza? I just look over and you're trying to throw something. What are we trying to throw?
So you're like you're getting all of it. So I do like whole new tub and put some while I'm still holding it. It walks off. I wanted to chuck it at the back.
Ruling on this, it would have been justified at you.
Oh god.
The only side I'm on is my own and chaos. Be right there. Behind. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here to go?
I ordered
Yep. Yep. So there's a 45-minute lead time for online orders. So you kind of want to get it in before 6:10 p.m. And because we're closed Monday and Tuesday, if you did place it, I would have called to be like, "Did you mean to pick this up tonight?"
That's what I was like. You just drive down the street and see.
And you said to go. Just so that you know, we're looking probably about a 25-ish minute wait. Just there's a couple orders ahead of you that we're working on. Your name for the order? And 1703 tonight. If you don't, I do. Perfect.
That'll light
Three is your change. And we'll go ahead and get started in just a few minutes. Did you need a receipt tonight? Okay. Easy there, Mr. Shackelford. Unless you're using Pocket Santa, run away from your responsibilities here. I know we're not the government, so you can't be out to bring me down. I'm not the man. In fact, I'm taking drugs to not be the man. Look, if I can't make a trans joke, what's even the point of living? Your logic when you make what?
Why not?
Wait, you, I'm just horny. What can I say? Please remember, my goal is to traumatize you both simultaneously. If I can do that at least once a night, it's been a great night. Oh, God. My legs gave out. I had opened the freezer door to get something. It was the chicken that I'm cooking. I opened the freezer door to get it, and I'd mentioned I'm 40, and she's like, "You're older than my mom." Her mom's 36, and I just full on collapsed to the ground. I saw my life coming like to an end soon. We got a small. I didn't. Under you real quick. Oh, damn. We only have 3 smalls left. Okay. If we run out, I'll cut larges. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have your order. The pepperoni chips and the pizza. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes for you? I just want to see all the buttons. Okay, those are all great. Oh, Wally. I support all of it. Nope, that's not you. That's me. You're good. No, it was I paid like $40 for this. It just kind of fits in through friction. There we go. Okay. Okay, you need boxes. There we go. How was everything? Excellent. What did you think of the Caesar? Yeah, we make it. The only sauce I don't make is barbecue. Bullseye. Because it's brown sugar, vinegar, ketchup. It's simple ingredients that I can pronounce and not high fruit. There's no corn syrup in there. Yeah, it's corn syrup in there. It is cheaper than, like, I pay about $25 a gallon for Bullseye. And I don't want corn syrup on my oven. That's really what it comes down to. I also don't want to have to add corn allergen information to my menus. So, it's going to be, it's a large. It's large pepperoni sausage is 2.75 ounces of each. Have you already put the pepperoni on? Then you're just going to do 2.75 ounces of sausage. Normally, when we're adding meat to a meat pizza, we pull back a little of the other meat to try and balance things out. What are you? You're a pizza. Andrew just out here attacking people. That's all it is. Oh no, I just looked at the text. No. Oh yeah, there is someone watching, so that's fine. Waikiki in the CBR. Hi there. Oh. If you know, you order up here, but if you want to sit down to look, give me 1 second. I've got one more pizza coming out. I'm going to get this done, and I'll get you good. I just put ranch on the wrong pizza. In my defense, it's a Waikiki, so ranch does go well with it. But I fished it out because I saw chicken bacon ranch on here, and I'm like, oh, there's a pizza, and I have ranch. We'll just go whoop. Yeah, and I'm like a drug dealer with it. First taste is free. I'm sorry, that's not true. I'm a pusher. How many more do you need? 2 whole tomatoes or just 2 slices? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Right behind you real quick. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Andrew, less semolina. It is smoke filled out here. Okay, I did a bit of a goof. So this is a chicken bacon ranch. I saw this and I just swirled some ranch on top accidentally. I figured it's not gonna be a big deal because honestly, ranch goes well with nearly any pizza. But you're all set. Enjoy. And we've got your pizza in the oven. I'll bring the salad out with it. Okay. Are we looking to eat here or to go?
We're gonna eat here.
Okay. What can I get for you?
So on the truffle bianco, is the garlic in the sauce,
So it's
or is it?
the base. We put it on the dough itself
Oh, perfect.
because that is the sauce.
Yes.
We put down roasted garlic, cheese, and then we bake it.
Okay.
You will have there'll be little pockets of very garlicky flavor. It's not like a spread. It's
So you won't see. It'll just
Yeah.
come out. Yeah. We'll get a 15-inch bianco.
okay.
You want to do buffalo sauce?
You can
Do buffalo. And then is it? Yeah, it's the short pizza. Sorry.
Yeah.
I went back.
And you're getting the wings, right?
The what?
Did you want wings?
Yes, with the buffalo sauce.
Okay. Do we want ranch or blue cheese?
Both.
Okay.
Dark pepper and then I'm
Wings. You want to be table 7, so we got the large truffle bianco with sausage, wings with wing sauce, and a blue cheese and a ranch, the Dr. Pepper, and the water. And at 63.81, we could insert on the bottom or tap up top. We're looking about 25-ish minutes on this. The wings are twice baked.
okay.
So they'll come out with the pizza most likely. Perfect. And this is my ticket. Order a wings and a large truffle. Let's get the wings going first, please. And send them immediately, please. Key. And or after I show you how we do like the deep clean stuff tonight, and while you're cleaning the rest of the stuff, you can get a bunch of tomato butts. Thank you. We'll see y'all next time. While you're for cleaning tonight, also you're taking your break when we close.
I'm gonna go in here.
6 to 8, depending on how many we can fit in the bottom. I'm going to get you a bunch of tomato butts for tonight that you can take with you. No, I do. The fact that if I didn't know, I wouldn't be saving them. Also, you make sounds that don't sound like you in excitement. We don't have to, but we're gonna. You doing okay? That's fine. Do you want to take a break? Okay, then do you want to take a break at 7 before you do dishes? No. It just goes in, and then when it comes out, I'll sauce it up depending. Nope. The only thing that gets those are flour. Yep. Nope. You can just set it right on the thing. That's fine. I don't know. You showed up at
Isaac's
The pizza? Yeah, we'll do it. We are going to add we are going to add tomato sauce to this. So it'll be the garlic, the cheese, tomato sauce, and we'll do 3 ounces of pork sausage. If you need more, we do have more in the back that I just pulled out of the oven.
I think I need more.
Like right now? I'll stab you with the sausage. Take that how you want. I'm in a position to say that and mean it. Whatever's left in here. We haven't really used any today, but you were free to use the last of it with this.
Oh, no.
Yeah. There's 3 ounces. Here's a piece to crumble if we need any more. I need to get in here real quick. Actually, shit. No, I need to get under here real quick. Nope, I need to go get other stuff real quick. Andrew, why did you just look high? Yeah, I look out and you're just like, huh?
Well, yeah, because I just saw the weirdest.
You just saw the weirdest thing? Let her just spread it on like she wants. That is feminism. Scarring the patriarchy since today. 2. Mostly because they added after and didn't pay for it. I've managed to pull out every single bottle from down there tonight. I feel, I guess, no. You can't do it with that. Here, let me show you where the razor blades are. They're in the bin marked new razor blades. They added sauce after the fact.
Oh.
I've just got, like, I bought a case of 1,000.
Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this?
That's for show and attention. That's for keeps. Yeah, it's a double-sided razor blade. I use it for bread.
I was about to say, like, what do we actually use it here?
Bread.
That makes sense.
And haunting the dreams of small children. Can a girl have a hobby?
Yeah.
That's fine. You just need to get good, both of you. Do not make me come show both of you how it's all done.
Yeah, I learned it something.
There wasn't a rush on this either because there's an order of wings with this pizza. We have a pizza. Here is a caprese salad with a fork. And I did bring a couple plates and napkins for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. And if you need any boxes, I'm happy to accommodate when you're ready. Nothing wrong with it, just something like animals.
Oh, I should probably move away from.
Has the best nerve.
Last one.
I mean, they probably burned off in the fire. Just means he's uncaring and unfeeling. You're not-
You didn't see it. Sand onto.
See, what's going to happen with that is someone, most likely me. Yeah, I'm more worried about that because the amount of times I've fallen and eaten shit from sand on the floor in spots I didn't expect it. If I had a nickel for every time I did that, it's not weird. It's because people weren't paying attention. They were dumping sand where they shouldn't have been. And then I came around the corner and I slipped and slammed into the wall and lacerated my knee and my elbow. Yeah, I'm not joking. Like, I don't. This is me being serious. Like, please don't throw sand at each other because it blends in and becomes a tripping hazard. That's better. Behind you. Is another mistake to you. I have your pizza. Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes for you? You're all set. You too, and enjoy.
gonna try them.
Oh, it doesn't work because my gloves are still on.
Oh, okay.
Why are you pouring sand in your hair? This isn't the beach. But it's
Bucket
not.
full of sand.
And I've got a pocket full of sunshine. I've got a love that can be all mine. You're welcome. Oh, chat. How are we doing? That's it. Don't refill it though, because we toss mushrooms at the end of the week. On Sundays, as we get close to close, don't worry about restocking stuff and refilling. I'm going to go over with why in a little bit. Heather doesn't want any food. I am going to make my small. I will be making myself a small pizza probably. I have to see what she said. Are you one that can't read that clock either? Keep forgetting that you need to wear glasses and you just choose not to.
You did it in the one spot.
I have food. This is the pizza.
Thank you.
These are the wings. The one with the BC on it is the blue cheese. Plates
Perfect.
and napkins.
Thank you.
Anything else, please let me know. Oh, not the worst. No major melon. Uh, 7-Up has a watermelon strawberry summer flavor, though. I'm going to grab a case this week because I want to try it.
Funniest thing, when she gets cornered, she falls out. It's like, that just makes it worse for me.
Yeah, you got to protect the core. Also the girls. Children.
I'm surprised I got you that far.
You two make food. Food. You two make your food. Go eat. Now. No, I'm kidding. Oh no, that hurt me. That hurt my soul. Fun fact, if you leave anything in the pockets and it comes out in the wash, it's mine, especially if it's money. That's fair. I usually shove gloves in them, and I'm surprised when I have like 6 pairs of gloves come out of the wash later in the week. They're the cleanest gloves ever. No, I'm not gonna have a pizza. I'm gonna go get some ramen from next door. I really want some bad ramen. Gesundheit.
You. I'll pick your ass up and feed you through the oven.
How many times do I have to tell people, no putting others through the oven, including yourself? It will not fix you. Burning yourself to a crisp and dying is not a fix. No. Because I say a no. Heather doesn't want any food, and I don't either. So, stretch a small for each of you. You can call me Pizza Mom now. Food. Yes. Something with blue cheese for him. Two calzones.
Okay.
No, you can. It's fine. I'll just torture you later. Go for it. Do it. Are you a coward? Either of you.
Yes.
Are you a coward? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, I've already seen you willing to literally fly through here to throw hands.
Here we go.
There's no point. That's fair. Buffalo chicken. No, you're doing buffalo chicken. I don't know. Do you want this? Then you want buffalo chicken. Don't be stupid. How dare you foil my train of thought like that? Fine, do whatever, Mister. I want a meat lover calzone. Not as busy as I thought we were going to be today, if I'm being honest. Not as busy as I thought we would be today. Like we were busier than last Sunday. We also closed at like 4 last Sunday or 5.
Oh yeah. 'cause it was burning. Oh,
No,
right.
I'm going to go buy a squirt bottle. I'll spray both of you. Don't worry. Please remember, I like you both, but I'm here to traumatize and attack you both. I can't show favoritism to one.
He's the one.
That sounds like a you problem. Do we need a box? How many slices are left? Is a large box okay? Yeah. Perfect. You should be able to just slide the paper and everything right on in. My pleasure. How was everything for you tonight? Excellent. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll take that table number from you. You? Yep, the tall can right over there. Hmm. Give me 30 seconds and I will. I mean, they're all eventually going to get sliced anyway. It's just like.
Oh my god.
That's a whole tomato. You said you enjoyed them.
Yeah.
If you don't want any, you can just set it aside. If you don't want that much, just let me. I'll tell you what. No, hang on. In all seriousness, because I just realized I said it on jalapeno, I was just going to toss them in the bin. If there's any you don't want to eat on there, you can just add it to your collection.
No, I'm gonna do that.
It's going to be so wet and not in a good way.
It's okay.
It's going to be soggy. Not like a fun wetness. I just love that you're just like, hump. Honestly, just expect you to sit there and just start eating some loose ones just randomly. I will be slicing these while you're cleaning tonight. I'll do chicken sausage on Wednesday. Okay, chat. I'm realizing I'm still live, so we're gonna call it a night here. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all. I appreciate you all. We'll see you Wednesday. Okay, bye. Mwah.